Hello, 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 uh-oh. I have my heart palpitations going for me today. Hi everyone, it's time to keep playing video game of game. We're gonna play the game. Yep, that game. Can you believe it? We're gonna play game? Oh my god, isn't that incredible, guys? We're gonna play game. Is it 6 a.m. already? Are you okay? I had a thing that has loads of things. I had caffeine and it makes my heart go. Anyway, we got fun. Ooh, wrong stream. We got fun to do. I also posted the board update. Yee. Hopefully that goes well and the entirety of Reddit doesn't try to hunt me down and, I don't know, skin me alive? Is that something Redditors do? I've heard that's something Redditors might do. I've had to be careful in case they try. Anyway. Okay, oh baby, don't do weird things make your heart to make you stay awake. Don't worry, my heart agrees with me. Right, heart? Oh, sorry, you can't hear it, but it just started screaming. Very odd sound. Didn't know hearts could spontaneously grow, you know, organs if it starts hating you. Mm-hmm. Did I do my homework? Yes. Yep, that's an answer. Now hold on, I need to load a specific game file. Bruh. Look, I had to stay up all night playing video games, so I didn't have the chance.
Let's go. Come on. I'll take it from here. Let's go.
I said I'd do it 2 weeks ago. Yeah. What about the other 16 hours? 16 hours of nothing! Woo! Let's go! I also had a headache yesterday and had to leave for work early because I wasn't feeling well. Woo! Let's go!
We've got the upper hand.
Chat's gonna fucking murder me.
Please, lead the way, princess.
Oh yeah, you're here.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
So hopeful Shizuna will grow on me. We'll see.
My is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Oh wow, you're edgy. I'm fine with that. Indigo ring.
This feels pretty great. Great work.
You have a question, BB? Do we care? We cared about Dingo?
Yeah, not a shred of mercy.
We were meant to
Glad
care
you
about
guys are
Dingo.
with us and
I'm
not
at least
against
he
us.
at least had a character and was very clearly a person who got a character and was developed
You
for
guys are a
multiple
force to be
times.
reckoned with.
Unlike Ida or Giacomo, who both have no character
Pleasantries
really,
can wait.
or very
We need to
little
focus on the
character,
task
and
at
it
hand.
makes it kind of worthless. Dingo was given a lot more opportunities than those two ever have. Wow, she has fucking massive delay on her
Initiating reactive strike.
after her charge attack. Holy shit.
Activating
You won't
skill.
want to miss this. My blade
Like,
is
think about
both
it.
true and
Aida was,
false,
like-
dancing in the moonlight.
Aida got like barely anything fucking happening before the end, and Giacomo was characterized as just being stupid and an idiot. Like, goddamn. Try holding the attack button on Shizuna's third attack? Sure, I'll try that out. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if I just click rapidly.
That was absolutely perfect.
Okay, yeah, she has a low thing. But see, if you're neither of them were in the game as long as Dingo either. I know. It's why I like Dingo is a death which is actually like, ooh, that's good. That's actually good that he died. Oh my god. That's a consequence. That's something happening. Oh my god. Like, that's why I'm happy Dingo died. Because it's like, ooh, actual consequences for what happens. And for a character that we, as a player, have had time to invest in and care about. That's great. I am hoping and praying they don't do anything stupid to make that not happen. Otherwise, I will be fucking more than upset. that they would do that. I'd be so upset if they actually reversed his death. Ooh, what was that? What was that? Oh, you noticed too? I'm surprised. I didn't think you'd notice. Look, I don't hate the man. I like him, actually. It's a cheer of, ooh, thank fuck.
Yo, welcome to the party.
Are you the one without any characterization? Oh yeah, you're the Guardians member who doesn't have a character. You literally appeared last time and didn't do fucking anything. Okay, let's see what happens. What? Yeah. It's him. That's the guy we saw in Long Lay. I mean.
Damn. It ain't every day I run into someone who can take one of my attacks head on.
Oh right, sorry. Most of the guard members are fucking worthless so far.
Real deal, aren't you, roaring lion?
I cast that name aside long ago.
Long ago was fucking 2 years or so. Shut the fuck up. That's not a long time ago, Bergard. That's really not a long time ago, I'll be honest.
So the Gardens intend to aid Almada to the last.
Especially with your age. 2 years is fucking no time.
Yep. Gotta honor the contract we made with Dantes and all.
I didn't think I'd see you again so soon. Ariok the Eradicator, was it? You're the zone's boss.
Good thing this ain't a quiz show, because you'd be wrong. You could think of me as this game's ref. I'm here to carry out the observational system's will.
Then why the fuck do we even have the Genesis?
That way, when it finds a couple of cheaters like you, I can deliver a little dose of punishment.
How's the death game of terror going? Not very bad. Actually quite fine. There's not much terror or death so far.
I'll give you some credit, though. The possibility of teams joining up never crossed our minds.
How the what? You're fucking with me? Shit, this ain't good. Alliance must be regards violation of the rules. So then everyone's about to die then, right? Like they're gonna kill everyone? Gonna explode the bomb then, right? Like they threatened to do, right? Right? Oh no!
Nah, you're good. If it was, the nuclear device would have blown you sky high by now.
Okay, but we know it's not a nuclear device. Why the fuck are you keep saying this? It's not nuclear. We know it's not nuclear. It's something else. It's a mixture of shards and bullshit. Don't call it nuclear when it ain't.
If anything, I like the way you think. Takes one hell of a creative mind to find a loophole in our rules.
Does it though? Does it? My suggestion of just having the CID evacuate the citizens without saying why they're doing it is perfectly valid. It is a nuke? It's not a nuke. It's the same shit they use to explode Cray. It's the exact same shit. It's a thing that's like a nuke but isn't a nuke.
You're really towing the line here, though. That's why you got a penalty on your hands. And I'm here to deliver it. Good luck. Try not to die on me, you hear?
Dude, if you lost more than 3 turns, I'm gonna be impressed. It's a functional equivalent. You're not gonna get on the characters or calling it that. The only reason I'm getting on the characters of calling it that is because they acknowledge that radiation is a thing, and like you know, the difference between big bomb and nuke is the radiation left over. So they can call it a nuclear bomb, but if it doesn't actually leave any radiation afterwards, then it's not a nuclear bomb. Don't smile like that when you're talking about murder. It's creepy. Well, let's fuck him up. We shall not be defeated.
Give me your worst. Let's get to hunt.
Dude, I have a 0 arts turn on fucking Anya's. What do you think you're gonna do here?
Boost level maximum. Checking information.
What's the matter, huh?
Get Jabberwocked. You goddamn idiot.
Activating skill.
Hey, Van de douche.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
You don't like Van, right? Right.
Over here.
So you're gonna fucking hit him, right?
Hit him fast, Barry.
Also, be out of the faction to join a favorite. It'd either have to be this one right now because we get a nice strong unit, or it'd have to be Ouroboros for having some really cool stuff. Ton of radiation, they were just wrong to expect it. Characters acknowledge it. Yeah, they acknowledge that there's no radiation. Which answers the question we had earlier of, did they know what radiation is? And the answer is, yes, they do. What does duality do? Sure.
Freezing wind.
Be code.
Down my enemies. Achoo!
Boost level maximum.
Get Jabberwocked again. Right, but there not being any doesn't mean it's on nuclear. It's on nuclear explosion, but it does.
Skill.
Like they not like if there was there'd be radiation if it were nuclear explosions require well a nuclear fission if I remember correctly. It's like yeah it would have fucked everything up in terms of like safety. So it's not maybe in their arguments. No, Carrie, they literally say that it would. Oh shit, my face. They literally say that thankfully there's no radiation which we left over a nuke. They know that nuclear reactions would leave behind that. Like they know that. It's not a nuke. It's a plot point that it isn't quite a nuke either.
It won't lose. Activating drive. Up to you.
Apparently modern tactical nukes produce little to none fallout.
Activating skill.
No, Carrie, the scene... Carrie, no, hold on. No. The scene where the nuke initially goes off where fucking Dingo and Mr. Terror, like, talk to each other, he acknowledges it's not a nuke, it's a shard-based explosive device that gets as close as we can get to that kind of shit, but it isn't actually a nuke. Like, he says that, essentially. Like, it's not a nuke.
Activating
That's just the case. Everyone else thought it might have been a nuke, but it's not. That's just the case of what it is. Yep, back attack. Boop.
Activating skill.
Is this death? This might be death for him. Close enough to death.
Can't complain. That's how it goes.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I'm stronger than ever.
Haha, not bad. You guys got some fire in you for sure, but that fight doesn't count. Holy smoke, his wound just closed up. This guy's a monster. You think his halberd and armor are artifacts? Very likely. They could be granting him unlimited regenerative power. How the fuck? Okay. Fine. After this game, if the church does anything, I don't believe it. Well, has the explosive yield of a nuke? They basically just rearrange the detonation. Yeah, no. Because if they actually left radiation behind, they'd be happy about that, all things considered. So, like, it doesn't leave radiation behind. It's so devastating in the explosive department. For fuck's sake, this shit is literally straight out of Saint Seiya. What's happening right now? How's that fair? And you call us cheaters? This is getting interesting. Okay, big guy, come at me. Nope, we're done for now. I lost way too badly and I have no chance of victory, so I'm gonna leave. Launch system isn't compelling me to act anymore. Which means the punishment you deserve has been doled out. You mean that easy as fuck fight? Look, if you're not gonna have a character, I'm gonna make fun of your fight instead. That's how that works. The power granted to him must only be reserved for punishing those who break the rules. He was talking about the lenses that compressed the nuclear material being made of shards on the explosive material itself. The amount of punishment imposed must be relative to the infraction committed. Here's the takeaway. Don't break the rules. Unless you break the rules and we can't do... You know? Because we totally notice this shit. Yep, goodbye. So if I catch you slacking in a fight, I'll light a fire in your asses. Those shard-based replica will suffice, and you can detonate it with his sword. The fact that he can detonate with his sword is already... Unless his sword is fucking nuclear. It already is system... Blah, 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 blah. I can occasionally speak if I try, I swear. Hi, Rax. Oh, don't you dare die me before this is over. I bet you're taking part in this, by the way. You say you're an actress, right? One of these days, I ought to go and see one of those movie things. Movies have been around for over 20 years, my man. What the fuck are you talking about? Excuse me, I'm implying you've never seen a movie before? In the 20 years? Yeah, I lived in Rebel for most of my life. They didn't have movies there. I didn't know they even existed. Biggest thing we had for years was escalators. That shit was wild, man. Sorry. Fuck. Okay, now I'm imagining this guy is actually from Rebel. So yeah, no, for years, the most advanced technology he had ever seen was an escalator. Fucking crazy shit. I'm just imagining that, so I'm having a great... Now, that's his character now. Every bit of technology is fucking amazing to him because he lived in Rebel most of his life. So someone else you watch play this game, Dr. NBC, is that 66 hours and the same point of the game as you. Oh, that's about right. Usually the time of playing doubles. Escalators kind of even to you. They got their ups and downs. It's just God fucking damn it. I love it. That's just ridiculous. Do yourself a favor and go to the theater right now. You're better off ditching this stupid game anyway. Judith, not the time. Is this really so pressing of an issue? I mean, to Judith, sure. This is her life work, her entire reason for existence. She'll be sad if he doesn't go to the movie theater at least twice. I'll think about it. Good riddance. I don't really care about him seeing a movie before, but if he goes watching one right now, I wouldn't complain. And if he doesn't, I'll drag his sorry butt to a theater seat myself. He has a lot of catching up to do. Well, if you were to do so, that would be one less powerful foe to worry about. Thanks for backing us up, you guys. If not for you, I doubt we would have stood a chance. The gameplay really needs to live up to what they're saying. Of course, happy to help. I mean, we wouldn't have had to fight him in the first place. We never made this alliance. True. Time to break this alliance off then, because it obviously isn't doing us any good. But it did help us learn about the penalty system. See, things might not be the only loophole. We know without exposing to loopholes would immediately trigger the nuclear weapon. The same can be said for flagrant violations, though. I don't know, give him a minute, he might come back and punch us in the face. Never know. In any event, that was still intended as a warning to stay away from the gray areas of the game. If I were to speculate, I'd say the final judgment call on penalties will be made by the device overseeing the game rather than Armada itself. They're leaving the final decision on if to kill themselves to a bomb. To an AI. Great idea, guys. That seems probable. We should keep the possibility in mind moving forward. Right. Anyway, we might have started off on the wrong foot. At least got some useful info out of it. Let's keep moving. Right, we have no time to waste. Da 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 da.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Yep. EV charge, sure, I'll take it. It's not the best thing, but it's not the worst thing either. New cutscene. Who this?
Testing, testing. This thing on? Can everyone hear me?
Oh, great. Try to imagine Ariok going to the cinema at late night to watch the R17 version of Going Blood. Holy shit, this is cinema? I fucking love it! That would be his reaction. Is that psychopath?
My name is Viola. I'm the boss of the upper zone, which you're all currently in. I'm here to inform you that 2 teams are out of the running.
Team Zahat has been eliminated. Team Delore has been eliminated.
Oh, it's no names. Okay, who cares? What? Already? Team Zahat? Oh, the Scorpions is Zahat! This is the group that operates in the Central East. How to put up research on pure fusion bombs, low physical material required, more controlled, more sky explosives, but we still haven't figured it out. Here, there sounds like it. For the bombing? Huh. And Team Delore must be referring to the Delore family.
Both teams were certainly formidable, but they quickly ran into foes above their level. Quite unlucky. Oh well, so it goes. You'll be notified like this every time a team is eliminated.
Okay.
Better pick up the pace, my precious little players. Clock's ticking.
Didn't take long for this to turn into a free-for-all. Heck yeah, this is gonna be so much fun! No telling when we'll run into another team. Try to be careful, remember, there's still a race against time. Right, we'll keep that in mind. Oh, time to kill everything again.
Looks like a check.
This'll make for a good warm-up. Like this. Now, let's make the first. We've got the upper hand.
Seriously bad recovery lag on that attack.
You're next.
Activating
You won't
skill.
want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
I can truly make it false, yes.
This feels pretty great.
Hell of a show, Silverblade.
You opened up a
This
box.
labyrinth is rather large, isn't it?
Yes, alarmingly so.
And all the other teams are blasting through it at the same time as us?
Activating skill. Have some more.
Wait, what? Oh, you're just gonna do that? Eric could only interrupt fights in the underground labyrinth to wreak havoc. Just dish out to the ants and retreat. Fleeing is also an option. Take the random assembly made available. Okay, you douche. Fine. This ain't exactly gonna be difficult to deal with, but you're just gonna be an annoyance, I guess I have to deal with.
My blade is both.
So I'm gonna kill this guy many times over. Okay.
Activating skill.
Take out the Grendel for extra dialogue? Sure, I will. I cannot take out the Grendel. I do not have enough CP. Whoops.
See you around.
You know, this just makes him even less threatening when I can beat his ass like every single time he shows up. Like every time. I'm not gonna be intimidated by someone that can't win a single fight.
Cut you up. They're down. Now we've got the upper hand. They flinched.
Boost level. Activating
You won't
skill.
want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. Behold! Zero glare!
Oh, is this really only one attack? That sucks. Wait, no, beat thousands. No, not one. Damn. There's one right below us. I'm not missing anything yet, right? Right, we're fine.
This feels pretty great. Great work! This could be a good stop. Now that feels great.
Can I upgrade anyone? Hi, Arata. I'm doing fine. Nope, too poor still. Damn. Majima is surprise attacking me in Ariok. Yeah, I prefer Majima if he was here instead. He seems more fun. Voice acting or no? Voice acting or no? I'm gonna guess no voice acting.
Hey, guys.
Oh, I was wrong.
Didn't take long for us to bump into each other, huh?
So, first up, opponent of the Guild's Elites. Great. Lady Luck just ain't smiling on us today.
It hasn't even been 3 hours since we last met, and now there's even more of you.
Interesting, pure fusion bombs seem to have a deuterium tritium being the triggered by laser beams. Interesting. So we're against the move when Beauty's played. Oh, and they are Kings and Squirts! This ought to be interesting.
Now then, how do we want to handle this? If we defeat you, we will have 3 key cards in our possession.
Oh, and you took one out when the team that just got eliminated, huh? Yep, we beat the Dollard family pretty soundly. There were run-ins with them in the past, but it's been a while since you last traded blows. They were pathetic weaklings, not worth the salt of their boots. A short-lived reunion, though. I'm just dwindling ever since Amada entered the scene. We hand them over to our co-workers, and they were delivered to the police as we speak. However, they would not disclose the nature of their arrest. Can't let the public learn about this game. Makes sense. Yeah, okay, fine, sure, whatever. I don't really gonna care. I don't give a fuck. I'm V. Ooh. So the guild sent its very best down here while having backup about the ground for arrests. Anyway, there aren't any rules that say you have to fight another team if you encounter them, which is very fucking weird considering it's Armada. Like, anyone else feel like that's weird as fuck, that it's not a rule that you have to kill the other team if you encounter them? Like, it's Armada. Are you serious? We got some leeway into the first time there too. Yeah, there's no reason for us to duke it at. Was it finished? Unfortunately for you, we're taking you out of the game. Right here, right now. Wait, we are? We have 2 reasons. First, you're putting the lives of the civilians in jeopardy by dragging them into this. Right, you have the basic code to follow. So we're gonna, to save the civilians, we're gonna beat up the civilians. Then I'm not quite sure that's how that works normally. Now I'll be the first to admit that you all look like you handle yourselves in a fight. That still leaves to reason number 2. Your chosen ally with the most dangerous Jaeger corps in the East. I'm not going to stand aside and let you be corrupted by them. Zen. No one's corrupted anyone. We're the same people we always were, and always will be. Better than you in every single way, as it turns out.
Sounds like an empty platitude, my friend. You'll have to back your words up.
By beating you the fuck up?
And what better way to prove your point than by beating us in battle? Show me your indomitable spirit with your fists.
Well, I tried. Guess we're doing this the hard way.
I'm sure the adults can handle themselves, but the kids are more susceptible to suggestion.
See, I don't want to hear that from you, of all people.
I doubt you're a good influence, Divine Blade of Silver. I've heard stories about you. You trained under the same master as Reen, and had a brief confrontation with him not too long ago.
The old prove your resolve to me excuse, yes. One I personally do not like.
So he's been telling all his little friends about me? How flattering. Oh, and I've heard about you, too. Did you know I met your boss once? I am very interested to see just what his little squirt is made of.
Stop doing this.
Call me Little Squirt one more time, and I will end you.
If we're doing this, then I'm going all out. Fair warning. Your group has the advantage in numbers.
How's the chapter so
If you
far?
lose to us
Silly.
here, then chances are you would have never
Very
made
silly
it to
so
the
far.
end. Hope you're ready, Van.
Am I warming up to Shizuku yet? She just said a line which makes me die inside, which is, "Oh yeah, I totally fought the Jaeger King," and I'm just sitting here like, yeah, that tastes like fucking bullshit. Yep, that's what it tastes like here.
Always. Let's do this thing!
Deploying shards. Think you can break me? Think again.
I'll show you no mercy.
What? She said she
You know
met
that
the
is
Jaeger King?
me.
Yep. And fought him. I just... Maybe stop doing the Tros, never lure the Tros player. What the fuck do you expect? I don't like it. I dislike them trying to, like... Look, having a... Oh, hi, Kyle. Yeah, more deserves I. Did it say about fighting him? I can't check the dialogue right now, I believe. Can I? No, I can't. But I can check it afterwards, and she said she fought him, I think. But I can't fucking... Oh, you can make annoying sounds. Interesting. But I just fucking, like... Just stop trying to make every character know every character. Please, for fuck's sake. We don't need everyone to be connected in a horrible string-up. People cannot know others. Like, it's fine. It's fine for Shizuna to not have met the Jaeger King and just been like, oh yeah, I heard about him. Really wish I could have fought him, you know? Like, come on. Come on.
Won't get past me.
Activating skill.
Zero form. Dwayne! You're next.
Just tiring. She just went back. She's only said he met him once. Nothing about fighting. Okay. Can I hit you all on the side? Yep. The head of a Jaeger Corp met the head of another Jaeger Corp? How impossible. Wouldn't that have been like... God, what fucking... When was Jaeger King still alive? When was he still alive? He, like... I'm trying to remember now. If he was 15... At the start of Code Steel 1... Oh, great. Hold on a second. Let's see again. So, Trials of Code Steel was 4 years ago. Then, I believe he died at least 1 year prior. So, 5 years ago. Oh, I've heard about you too. Do you know you met your boss once? Okay, there we go. Shizuna's only second command, though? Is she? I can't remember. It'd be like 5 years.
Show me what you've got.
Yeah, I don't... Didn't she say... Has the fucking Corp been around for 5 years, even? I can't remember. But yes, I find it hard to believe that we're doing this again, because... Like, again, more times you try to say a character has always been here, the more... the harder it becomes to believe. Can I please get this down? No.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Boost level maximum.
Jabberwock Army.
Drive.
Up to you.
Do. Slam their head in. This is one of the most believable in your opinion?
Activating skill.
I feel like I'm tired of it, so I don't believe it. It's like, you say this about a lot of characters, and it just gets tiring as fuck.
Way to fire me up.
Can we really not? Okay. Jesus Christ. Back in there. There we go. Goes to Vice Captain of Ikaruga. There's something above her. When was Ikaruga founded? I think we heard that.
Boost level maximum.
Won't get past me.
Right, we need to heal up.
I've got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit raised.
My move now.
Full boost. Go all out. Won't get past me.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Just murder them all. It's all easy enough.
This'll hurt.
Okay, can I, like, how many back, how many side? Ooh, nope.
We needn't go easy on them.
There we go.
I'll soon heal.
Wow, Zin, you heal a lot.
I am the shadow.
Won't lose.
No, you don't. I'll be quick. You're open. Beginning mission. Go. 1, 2,
Oh, she's S-crafting. I should probably counter S-craft after this.
lift off. That was lousy. I'll take you on.
Boost gauge limit
Like how
raised.
you are.
Do your worst.
Oh yeah, Fee's about to die. Cool.
Pull out all the stops. Have some more.
Activating skill.
Good job. Okay.
I need help.
Boost level maximum.
Yeah, let's remove your buffs, Zin,
Activating
please.
skill.
Got Silverblade.
Zero form. They're down.
Chance.
Give them your all.
Brace yourself.
Zin is still being a wall. Yeah.
Stand alive. Brave. Get him back, Barry.
Activating skill.
Okay,
Our
good.
chance. Thunder is released.
Oh, neato. That should do a decent amount of damage.
Like how you are.
Is this S-craft time again? Probably. Yeah.
You're open.
Placing shield.
You're open.
Chance. This'll hurt.
All out.
This'll hurt.
Underestimate me. Activate skill.
Fast.
Boop, boop, boop.
Now we're talking.
Boost level maximum.
I like where this is headed.
Activating skill.
Silverblade.
Silver wins.
Okay, cool.
Boost level maximum.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating drive.
Boost level maximum.
This'll
Pull
hurt.
out all the stops.
This'll
Flaming
hurt.
prayer, please, for the damage up. Cool.
Activating skill.
I knew you were tough.
Here goes.
Boost gauge limit
Let's heal
raised.
up.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill. Activating skill.
Cool.
Your turn now. You're up, Kurogane.
Chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating skill.
Erecting shield.
Okay, time for the S-craft again. You would love to play Daybreak, BB, if your Switch battery wasn't fluctuating randomly?
Fire me up.
Boost
Damn,
level
that
maximum.
sucks.
Activating skill.
Got Silverblade.
Zero storm. Perfect chance.
Boost level maximum.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
A chance.
Boost level maximum.
Oh, 0 Jabberwock? Sure, I'll take that.
Nice.
And victory.
Moving on up.
I did it.
Before you ask, I have not been thinking about anything I've been doing in the Past couple fights, I've just been doing them because it's really, really easy. Even this one was really easy. Darn, we lost this one. What a shame. Anyway, you gotta do all the work now. Goodbye. Despite the odds, they put up a good fight. Indeed, though I expected as much from the elites of the Calvardians Guild. I knew the Zindia immovable would be post-challenge, but others you were quite formidable as well. You guys took down Fairy once, and she's the person who had a minus 50% or 25% defense. Like, I'm not... Oh, God, game, come on. I'm happy that S-Crafts aren't guaranteed to murder you outright anymore, but I will say that, you know, there's still not much to think about. They're, like, I don't know. S-Crafts, enemy S-Crafts have never felt like they had a good balance, I'll be frank. There's never been a good, like, I don't know how to put it. And when enemies S-Craft, I've always felt for these games, they're always a little too, hard to react to. They're just either, like, way too strong, they're too hard to react, or they're not doing enough. Like, it's a bit meh. Well, that sucked. I thought we'd be putting more of a fight, but you guys are tough as nails. And we were badly outnumbered. Feels like we never had a chance to begin with. Hey, you were the one you picked to fight with us. Should have known what you were signing up for? But that grizzly bear still looks like it could go another round or two. Same goes for Elaine. Well, the silver lining all this is that we won't have to worry about the surface. And take care of everything there.
Actually, this works out perfectly for me.
Huh? Did you say something?
Oh, yes. Congratulations. Victory is yours.
And so are these cards.
The answer should be a boss S-Craft that doesn't damage but gives a lot of debuffs and stat ailments. That'd be a decent way to do it.
Team Bracer has been eliminated.
Score! Can't believe we managed to nab 2 of these at once.
You all have thoroughly convinced me that you won't be swayed by those dubious forces. And that these cards are in safe hands. I trust you.
You can understand Van and Elaine's relation with each other, but at the same time, Elaine sometimes acts like she's Van's jealous girlfriend. Those are the worst parts when she does, I'll be honest. When she acts like a jealous girlfriend, that's when she's at her worst. I always liked how they seem S-Craft after losing half their health, and how the gameplay paused real quick for them to say the voice line, basically warning you S-Craft's gonna come. I feel like my issue is after they use up half their health, they usually end up in a position of suddenly being a case of like, oh, now they can use their S-Craft whenever. So you get one warning of their S-Craft gonna happen, and then afterwards you're in a position of, fuck if you know when their S-Craft's coming up. Holy shit. That's like the worst thing about it. Make sure that trust isn't misplaced. Sure as the cave of the guild be pwn out this early, though?
The lives of 280,000 people hang in the balance. This isn't the time to be worrying about saving face. Besides, we won't be sitting idly by. We'll be holding down the fort outside.
If you take down any major baddies, call us up. We'll come back down and take them to the station. The rules only specified that we can't interfere with the remaining players. Catch my drift?
One of the good things from Code Steel to Reverie, S-Craft should always follow and enhance. Again, my problem isn't the initial use of an S-Craft in fights, where usually it is after the halfway point or something along those lines. My problem is only with for the Code Seal 3 and onwards generation is after that first use of an S-Craft, figuring out when they're going to use it again is... I don't think there is a way to figure that out. It seems completely random.
I suppose you're right. We can't help you directly. But we have other means of backing you up.
You guys sure are reliable. And crafty too. They had a contingency plan all along. Thank you for your support. We're counting on you.
And we'll be counting on you as well. To win this thing in our stead and bring some villains to justice. Can you do that for us?
No. Sure thing, big guy, I mean. They never S-Craft without enhancing first? I could have sworn Arios during the fight where Lapis didn't take any damage did, though. Maybe I'm wrong about that.
Whew. Okay, that's 3 keycards in the bag.
Great. That means we can unlock the door to the boss.
We're up against a needle gun user, yeah? Nice. This should be interesting.
They only do that on the first S-Craft's S-Best to Kyle. After that, they will S-Craft without enhancing. That's what my memories were saying, essentially. Holy fucking shit, she takes so long afterwards.
Activating.
That looks like a nice chest.
Is it though? Let's see.
Princess. You fought with perfection.
Not bad.
Activating combat.
Oh. I have to change. The delay after her attack is fucking far too much for me.
Initiating preemptive strike.
It's so bad. After her charged attack, she fucking has such a long delay. I can't take it. Sorry. That's a big ass thing. Alright, how many more enemies do we have to register? Yeah, a lot more. Shame. 76 more, in fact. Get stunned, you dumbass. There we go.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
You're finished. Ignite.
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
You're open. Activating skill. You're open.
Show me what you got, Silverblade. Activating skill.
Murder spree, please.
You're finished. Ignite.
Activating skill.
I need help.
Come on, just kill it. Kill it. Kill
Activating
it.
skill. Have some more.
There we go.
Looks like a chest.
Ooh, that's good. I can probably get a couple upgrades on there, and who knows? That should be helpful. The only thing you would change out S-Crafts, aside from the ones that occurred, oh shit, is half HPs that no enemy attacks can S-Craft without a player getting a turn between. I'd totally be up for S-Crafts being, for enemy uses, always being a charge attack, essentially. Not something you can impede, maybe. Or maybe something you can impede, even. But just something that you have to, actually, wait a second.
Initiating preemptive strike.
Wait a second. Wait a fucking second. Isn't...
Activating skill.
Kill everything, hurry. I need to check something out.
Activating skill.
No, impede does still exist. Okay. I was thinking for a second, does impede exist? And yeah, it does. I just don't think I've had... I'm trying to think, like, what enemies have I fought that I can impede so far? I'm having a hard time knowing, or remembering, rather.
It should be safe. For now, not bad at all.
Looks like the game's on here.
Activating skill.
No enemies trigger S-Craft at 50%, then sure fall if you trigger 2 at the same time? No? What? Jazzy, what are you talking about? If I remind you of the Reen fight, of the first Ishmelga Reen fight in Reverie, that one I had to cheese because he could S-Craft at any time, and you didn't have any way to stop him, especially with his absurd speed on Abysso difficulty. Like, you just... There was no counterplay except not being hittable to that shit. Like, that's why that's part of the reason I had to cheese that fight, was because it was just like, yeah, this isn't winnable normally.
Initiating preemptive strike. Activating skill. Activating skill.
What? Oh, hi, Ariok.
Don't mind if I
I'm sorry, you got interrupted.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Maybe that's a different thing to what Jazzy is saying? What's Jazzy saying then? I thought Jazzy was saying if you get attacked by 2 S-Crafts in a row, it's your fault. Oh, right, you're here. I'm gonna forget that for a while, honestly, because you're pointless.
Activating drive.
The 2 cloaking characters are so broken. I think I used it a grand total of, like, twice in the entire game, if I remember correctly. I think it was for the fight against... I think it was just for that fight with Reen and the fight against the first cryptid you had access to, and in the cryptid's case, I remember that was still hard because I couldn't consistently do it for quite a while.
Now we're talking.
TV's return to S-Crafts to happen at 50%? Why is he saying 2 times then? Who's active right now? Oh, Shizuna is. Okay, that explains it.
I like where this is.
Activating skill.
Silver wins.
With multiple bosses. Okay. You meant hitting 2 bosses at the same time. Okay, thank you.
This feels pretty
Wrong thing.
great.
Which way? That way.
Perfect.
Thank you for the clarification. I was confused.
Activating combat.
I did infinite stealth against the cube in the corridor. Oh, so I did it 3 times then. Okay. Yeah. Right? Did I do it 3 times or 2 times in Reverie? I can't remember now. So, Cube, Ishmelgarine first fight. Was the cryptid in the forest in the 3rd game? Not even in the 3rd game, that one, actually.
You're finished. Take this.
And in the chest is... something I don't need. Okay.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
You did perfect, Fairy.
This looks like a stopping point.
I'm not using him, but I might as well start upgrading him, right? Or, well... I guess I'll finish up upgrading you. Yeah, why not? Yeah, just get more HP, why not? Did I do it against the Farticus fight? What? Confusion. What? Are you talking about the... Are you talking about the farting guys? I think I just S-crafted them normally. Okay. New material plus, thank you. There we go. Okay, time to defeat whatever's here. Wait. I can sense 2 groups ahead down the store, and they're locked in combat. Could it be?
One of them's the Kruga. I'm sure of it. And I'm almost positive the other one's the Eisenshield.
Oh, right, the T-Rexes. I remember that now. Holy shit, that took a while for me to... I did not recall that until you said so. Huh. What should you do then? You're from one of those groups, right?
Yeah.
Well, make up your mind quick. It won't be long before they notice we're here. I remember. Didn't I do that with only fucking... Wasn't that done with solely goddamn Risha because I had nothing else and I really didn't... My team wasn't really equipped for that shit? I don't need to spell out the worst case scenario. Three-way brawl wouldn't be a fun time. If they ganged up on us, we'd be totally screwed. Yeah, no, the farting anteaters were horrendous even for me. If I remember correctly, didn't I end up just, like, spamming S-Crafts as fuck? Yeah, Risha was the only one I could keep alive. Ah, yeah, okay, so that was what happened there. I vaguely recalled that. I say go for it. I can take them down with one hand behind my back. So no, I doubt that. Anyway, you ain't calling shots here, Princess, I am. Are there any other alternatives? There's one. We back one of them. No, we're gonna kill them both. Come on now. Let me the chance of them turning on us nil. It also make it easier to win. No, we're gonna defeat them both. A sound plan. Well, if we're buying one of them, it has to be the crew.
No, it doesn't have to be them. Please, don't let me be a factor in your decision.
I want to kill them both. You think I want to leave anyone alive? But... Is it alright with your own people?
Positive. After all, I'm not with them right now. I'm with you guys. And if I have to treat them like enemies on the battlefield, then so be it. I won't let my emotions cloud my judgment. Doing so would be dishonoring the warriors of Krugen name.
I would love to beat up your dad.
Don't worry about me. I want you to choose based on what you think is best.
Well, you're sure. My avatar is bump. Honestly, I only see that. Okay, sorry, that was me going with my leg because I have problems with nerves. Just, you know, the warriors of Kruga despise groups like Amada who involve civilians in their conflicts. We're mentioning this now so that way you know that they're really good guys and not at all fucking... Hey guys, since Code Steel, have we met any single Jaeger group that didn't have some redeeming quality about how they were actually honorable or good people deep down doing just what they had to do? Have we had a single Jaeger group since Code Steel which was like pieces of shit? I have no clue who they're working for now. Northern Jaegers? I mean, no, not really the Northern Jaegers, since we had the Sarah conflict where they were like, yeah, we respect you, Sarah. You were a good fellow. We're just trying to take care of our people, as you know, and stuff. Remembering the group correctly. I do know that the Eisenhower serves as a law enforcement agency for the Free Cities. Unfortunately, I have no inkling as to who their current employer is. If I were to speculate, I would say their goal is to take Amada into custody rather than execute them. So one's here to kill, one's here to arrest. Which of them are we going to side with? Do I have to side with either of them? Oh, for fuck's sake. Fine, we'll aid the Eisenchild because I want to beat up the Kruga. Oh, our law rank. We finally got our law rank 3, guys. Took a fucking while. Obtain Mayor Law through Mayor Advanced Synchronization.
Is that not... That's Spriggan?
Mm-hmm.
We're Arkwright Solutions, and we're lending a hand to the Eisenshield.
BB's sole motivation is wanting to beat up Fairy's dad. Fair. I don't like him still. I know that the abandoned disownment was perhaps some of the worst word that could have ever been used in the scripts. Like, I don't know who at Falcom approved of the use of disown or anything like that in the or whatever it was like in the Japanese, which was close to that too. It's fucking stupid, and it was like the worst wording to use because it did not sound like a joke. It really didn't sound like a joke at the time.
So, you're here to break the stalemate between us. Excellent. The tide of battle is shifting in our favor.
Also, I would have loved to beat both of you the fuck up, I'll be honest.
I'm going to have to fight you, hubby.
I see. This is certainly a surprise, but perhaps not an unwelcome one. This is a prime opportunity to put what you learned these past few months to the test.
Right. And get ready, hubby, because I'm coming at you with everything I have.
Very good. I would expect no less from my own daughter.
Whoa, it is on the very Zikaruga! Oh fuck, we're doomed! Your own fame precedes you likewise. I'll leave the Vice Chief to you. We will handle the rest. Wait, Vice Chief?
You will not snuff out our flames so easily.
Oh, no, never mind. I thought for a second we were having to deal with someone else.
Victory will be ours for the taking. Men, attack! Sir!
That's right here.
Feel the strength of the Kruger. We'll make it quick. Here goes.
That is a lot of fuckers.
I'll get them all at once. Activating drop.
Directing shield.
Not getting free.
Bring it on.
Okay, now we can kill their asses. Right? Cool. Fairy, murder your family, please. I dislike them.
Activating skill.
Give me power. You're finished. Thickness.
Activating skill.
Now we're talking.
That was decent.
I'm kicking you all out.
How many side attacks can I fucking get off? A lot. Okay.
Activating skill.
Time for the main event. Keep it up.
Get jabbied. Sadly, didn't hit as many people as hoping in that case, but it's fine. Why'd I do this? I don't know.
Boost gauge limit raised.
Pathetic. My move now.
Oh, Daddy Dearest didn't get to do shit. Oh, what a shame. Anyway, let's beat him the fuck up, please.
Like hell you are.
Fairy's father. Also, Fairy, why are you a cat, Van? Nonchalant whistling. Quietly walked away. Is this your sick fetish, you fuck? Oh, wow. Permanent hatred on Van? Man, my god, isn't that helpful, guys? Look at that. Fairy's dad is permanently targeting Van now because of the cat ears. Great. That will help a lot of this fight. Oh, why is Van actually getting killed? Oh, well, he's dead for the rest of the game, I guess. What a shame. I'd actually fucking laugh my ass off if in this fight, like, fucking, if you had a maxed out bond with Fairy or some shit like that, her dad just kind of fucking has permanent hatred on Van. That'd be the funniest shit in the world.
Activating skill.
It'd be dumb, don't get me wrong, but I would laugh my ass off. So much.
No, you don't. Now we're talking.
Boost level maximum.
I like where this is headed.
How am I missing one of them? Oh, there we go.
Activating skill.
Embarrassing. Barely a scratch.
You're next.
Barely a scratch.
Boost level
Man, you're
maximum.
dying. Please shut up.
We needn't go easy on them.
Activating skill.
You're open.
Oh, god damn it.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Boost level maximum.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
It's over.
Beat me.
There we go. That was the right person to get the last hit into. Just like it was hoping. Lori's almost leveled up fully. That's nice.
We've won this round.
I suggest you concede.
Very well. I thought victory was within our grasp, but it slipped through our fingers this time.
Okay, most unexpected of things happen. Apparently we're out of toilet paper at my house, so I've got to go down to the lake and just grab some. Jesus fuck, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be gone for like a little bit. Yeah, I know. I don't... Look, I need to get some now before anyone in this house has to use one again. Wouldn't it already be wet then? Okay, good luck. Don't worry, it's super special toilet paper. It never gets wet. Okay? Okay. I'll be back in like 10 minutes? I wasn't expecting this. I'm so sorry. Fuck. I'll be back. I'm back. Okay. That was fucking weird. I mean, like, I don't... Like, yeah, thank fuck the lake has some toilet paper. But, you know. Yep, okay. It's so fucking too hot out, by the way. Holy shit. Ugh, god damn. Okay. Oh, shit. No, don't press buttons. Okay.
It simply means that Adios was on our side today.
I wanted to beat you up too.
So it seems. I believe this is now yours.
Team Kruger A has been eliminated.
The battle has been decided. Victory is ours.
You've grown, Farida. I can see that clear as day.
I want to beat you up more.
Sending you off to Vans was not a mistake after all. He's been treating you well, I hope.
Uh-huh. They've all been super nice to me.
There is much I would like to discuss with you, but now is not the time. Cannot linger here.
We're going to get married? A good way to make him break the rules.
Men, withdraw!
I'll see you again one day, Abby. I won't lie. It'll be hard to face Cousin alone.
Yeah.
But I'll do the best I can.
Your timely aid allowed us to attain victory. You have our thanks. Or do you intend to challenge us? Surely not.
Oh no, yeah, I'm gonna beat you the fuck up. Yeah, we got all the key cards from me already. Man, she's giving her a murder shroud. I feel like her father wouldn't be like, what? She'd be like, no, great, that's wonderful to hear. You know, considering he's a Jaeger. If you really want to try your luck against us, then try him game.
Of course not. We would never stoop so low as to stab a newfound ally in the back. Though while I wish we could share the spoils, we only received one keycard.
Y'all can take it. Like I said, we got the card we need. You want more of a battle than we did. Yeah, and he'd be like, a murder child? That's my girl. My girl's growing up so quickly, thanks to you, Van. Haha, now make sure she doesn't grow up in other ways, otherwise you're going to lose your fucking body. Okay.
We are in your debt. So perhaps we should pay it off here and now.
Wait, hold on. Do these fuckers give exclusive holocores? I hope the fuck not.
We will be returning to our base for some rest, so we'll let you go ahead of us.
Appreciate that. Alright then, we'll be off. If you remember correctly, they give the same reward. Thank God. We're sorry to make you fight your family fairy, but it was a lot of fun.
Don't be. I've been wanting to show Abby just how much I've grown, so that's a huge load off my mind. And I'm sure Abby feels the same way. Okay. I'm a little sad I couldn't fight alongside my people.
Minors may be allowed to murder people, but AOs help you if you let them drink under age. Yeah, then you'll have the Kirch after your ass.
But there'll be plenty of chances to do that in the future, so I'm good.
Okay. You got the right idea. Ain't gonna stop growing times. Seeing about this will be impressing you more next time. Wait, we got all hollow cores? What the fuck do you mean we got all hollow cores? What? Acquired all hollow cores. Okay. Wow, I got wall. I'm not using it. I don't care if you give me a shit ton of defense. That's not as nice as 45 attack. Wait, what the hell? You like law mostly for pure tank? I don't have any need for pure tank, so I don't care for it. Nope, we want to come through. That time can be nice. You like law, such a change from Reverie. I mean, yeah, the Reverie in the end did end up in the position of, god damn it, defense became useless. That was nice for a long time, thankfully. The only correct choice is chaos. Big number, be fun. Yep.
Activating skill.
You're finished. Take this.
Team Eyes and Shield B has been eliminated.
You did wonderful, Fairy. I believe that's a different group from the one we just teamed up with.
Oh no, I didn't say defense was useless in Rev. I meant it was good for a while, but then it got useless in the end. And by the end, I mean, like, the actual fucking end of the game. Like, the final boss kind of ends. It was useful for most of the game.
That looks like a nice chest.
And this chest is a cast 3. Break that open. Yep.
That we can rest.
Didn't Lapis last a lot longer than the final boss? She did. The problem was that it didn't really matter, because she usually was the last one to die, and by being the last one to die, she just ended up in a weird position of, fuck, she's dying, and she has delayed fucking 2 bajillion because the boss had that ability. It was a very odd thing that was going wrong.
So soothing.
Wait, how do I open this up? Oh, here. I believe this device here is our card reader. The center of the zone awaits us at the other side of this door. We got all the cards we need to open it, right? Let's show this Armada who's boss. Hold up. Before you're charging guns ablazing, I got something confirmed for us. Confirm what? Ugh, my eyeballs. Cleaning out the dust is always annoying. Now you're all ready for what might happen there. Come on, dude. How many times we gotta tell you that we're fucking going to destroy their asses until they don't have an ass? This is about risking lives, not taking them. What? These are the guys who took the lives of our own Crane. They're prepared to do the same to the people here. No matter what they'll pull. They're talking what they'll pull. The final boss with everything wrong with Rev's enemy mechanics. Oh, absolutely. Just not a combat system. Absolutely still, yes. If there was ever a bigger demonstration of all the flaws that the previous combat systems had, Reveries' final boss embodies everything. This season, we go in there, correct some skills, and throw them behind bars. The actual outcome could be much, much uglier. Oh! Now, I ain't saying you guys have to do the deed. That'd be my job. Even if you don't have their blood on your hands, just to be involved in whatever happens. You have to live with the guilt. You sure you're ready for that? The mech fight annoyed you more? I understand the mech fight being not great. I had to go through that fight quite a few times because it just did not want to be... There was a lot of trial and error. The weight of such an act is heavier than you could imagine. It's a burden you may have to carry for the rest of your life. There's absolutely no shame in staying behind.
Can it, Gramps?
Agreed.
Saying earlier. Come on, dude.
You still think this was a terrible mistake? You mean they shouldn't have made it at all? This is very bad. Like, was everything broken you could do thrown right back into your face? Yeah. Might I remind you the 12 times fucking modifier for goddamn 12 times delay modifier that you couldn't skip, which meant you were basically fucked beyond belief. Fucking terrible. Absolutely shit, that was.
I knew it might go down like this since the very damn start. Hell, I'll take them out myself if I have to.
I feel the same way. The lives of so many innocents are at stake here. I'll do whatever I can to protect them.
As your concierge, my duty is to you. Turning away now would be shirking my responsibilities.
It's funny that on Nightmare, plus 100 enemies have less speed than Abyss plus 0. The speed, what was it again? Speed times 3 or something along the line? Oh my god, do you guys remember that one fight where fucking, what's her name? Roselia had the Nightmare the Abyss modifiers for her speed and her speed alone in that one Daydream? Fucking nightmare fight that was because of it. Holy shit, I remember that crap. That was so fucking bad. Anyway.
Listen, I might not always be on the right side of the
Sorry,
law.
I'm ignoring these people a little bit.
That's one line I never dared cross. These scumbags, on the other hand, have crossed it one too many times. So if that's how it has to be,
they promised
so
her cake. It was by far and away the hardest Daydream out of all of them, simply because of that glitch. Fucking crazy.
If I'm being perfectly honest, I'm scared. I don't know how I'd live with myself if the worst came to pass. But if the nuclear devices go off, that'll be the least of my worries. I'd rather help than do nothing.
You know, there comes a point in these kinds of storylines where they try to, like, make it be like, killing is the hardest thing. Oh my god, it'll fuck you up forever. It'll be so bad. Oh. And then you're like, okay, but killing Satan doesn't make me fucking, like, I don't know. I feel like there's a bit of dramatics here which is lost to me because it's just like, come on. You're fucking seriously trying to say that, like, oh, I'd feel so bad if I killed them. I'm just like, Armada is evil. Like, so fucking evil. I don't know how anyone who isn't incredibly, like, naive about this kind of stuff would be like, oh my god, I can't kill. Killing would really be bad. Oh my god, just like, you're killing the... Like, come on. Come on, they're so evil. It's like killing Wiseman. It doesn't matter. You're not doing anything wrong. Evil or not, you wouldn't be the same if you ended someone. If I ended someone who used a nuke to kill 200 people, 200,000 people in like a fucking city, I would not feel any bit bad about killing them. Like, I'm sorry. That's such a vile act. I can't... I can't imagine... Like, it'll change you forever. It's like, people overestimate, I feel sometimes, how much killing would change you. You think it's wrong to not want to kill, but no, it's necessary. Yeah, like, I don't get it. In this case. Anyway.
The Genesees have caused so much pain and suffering. I don't want their power to
Where
be
the fuck is
abused
Jazzy
any
here?
further. So if that's what it comes to, then I'll handle it. I'll shoulder that burden with everyone here. So yes, I'm ready, Van.
Okay. Why isn't Van voiced? Are you finished? Yeah, we're good. Let's get a move on already.
Keycards confirmed. The door has been unlocked.
Okay, time to destroy their shit in. So, you haven't had a character. Will you get one at the last minute for some reason? Well, I guess there's no going back now. Oh well, time to murder.
There's no way I'd let you leave now. Not when you've kept me waiting ever so long.
Okay, would you go back in time and kill Baby Wiseman? Yes. Or at the very least, I get Wiseman. I either kill Baby Wiseman or I take him away from fucking the salt pill incident. I mean, that's the entire reason he became like he did. It's like, oh wow, okay, I'm gonna take Wiseman to Rebel, and that solves all the problems. There we go. I drop Baby Wiseman off at the church, and things don't go as badly.
Why the long faces? You're the first team here. Rejoice. Turn those frowns upside down.
No can do, not while the Crusaders is in the house. So, is this the thing next to you, the activation switch for the bomb? Yes, you're right on the mark. Oh. Okay. A shame it only kill a measly few thousand. Then Palace can wipe out hundreds of thousands. Is more impressive toy to be sure. Oh, you're talking about the bombs that are, like, on the streets. Okay, I was confused there. Didn't we already save Tita? I mean, yeah, so you're right about that. We already... Baby Wiseman is an issue here, though. That a convoluted ethics question. This is just, would you kill adult Wiseman? Wasn't he in the custody church? You know, when he learned to carve sigmas? Sigmas? Oh fuck, no, that ain't it. No, hey, remember that Wiseman only turned out to be as evil as he was because he was of the entire incident with the salt pail that he was involved with. If he wasn't involved with that stuff, it wouldn't have been a problem. He would have been fine. Do you just call it a toy? It's a weapon of mass destruction, not some toy for your amusement. No, but it is. I burped. Fuck. That's it. Dead. You don't kill baby's pee-pee chair. Oh, fuck. He was carving stigmas so he can make humanity all sigmas. Checks out. Fuck. Oh, but it is, as far as I'm concerned, just a child's plaything. I'll show you the people in this game, in fact. Everyone dismantled my baby fan. It's fucking hot! Wait until it's winter, then it'll be nice and cool, and then I won't have a fan on. It'll be good time then. Yep. All of you, including the 280,000 in the city, are nothing more than toy soldiers fated to be cast into the fire when broken. How can you say something so inhumane? The people of Horatio and all the other cities and towns lead very real lives. Think they don't matter? Their lives hold no meaning? Well, they do. Every single human life is equal and precious. They're all... Shut your mouth. I'm gonna have a slight character arc right now in this 5 minutes. Can I take that equality bullshit and shove it? I can tell you had a decent upbringing just by looking at you. Tell me, have you ever imagined what it'd be like to go from riches to rags, to have all that privilege stripped from you in the blink of an eye? Well, I hadn't either, till it happened to me. Try as you might, I'm probably not gonna give two shits. Like you, I was once an ignorant little girl, born to a noble family, small country in the Central East. We lived a happy, blissful life. It all went up in flames. The mad race of resources mirror in the Central East led my country and family to ruin. Yeah, we do. She was called Josette, and she wasn't as fucking bad. After that, I just kept falling and falling and falling. I thought I hit the bottom when I was sold to an organized crime group. They swallowed me and up and sent me spiraling further down. Cry me a fucking river. I was trampled on and violated over and over again. I'm sure that sort of life is foreign to you. Hello, girl? So you were raped. Okay, that's quite bad, but at the same time, are we really deserving of any of this? I don't give a shit about you. Alright, so you had a rough go of it. That still doesn't mean you get to go around blowing up cities. Good fucking on you, Aaron. I think back to when I first heard the news of the Airbonian prince's marriage. I learned he wedded a Central Eastern orphan. I couldn't help but laugh. She and I are one of the same, and yet she lives a life of royalty while I'm stuck in the squalor. How is that fair? I fucking hate you. Holy shit. Jesus fuck. Can we... I don't... How did Luciola have a better story than you? Lucy fucking Ola! The weakest of the original enforcers we met. And she's still rather weak. How the fuck did you... Oh my god. The answer is that it isn't. This war is rotting the core with injustice ingrained so deep it's become impossible to... Oh my fucking god. And what about those innocent people you're killing? Hmm? What? Can we not have this conversation? Okay, miss, this is so nothing. It really is. This is fucking worthless so far. Like, seriously. Sarah became a bracer, you became a mass murderer. Yeah, like, what the fuck am I supposed to feel here? Sympathy?
Oh,
I don't feel any sympathy.
They all burn. Along with this wretched world. I've wanted that for so long.
So you're just a fucking bitch. She's upset that she didn't get to have a nice... You're literally upset you didn't have a fucking prince in shining armor. I'm sorry, I met fucking Beatrice. You're not anywhere near her level. Go the fuck away. No, fuck you. Oh my god. I'm being pissed the fuck off because I'm... This is like the shittiest version of fucking Yumi Neko's story. This is like the shittiest version. The actual shittiest. Holy shit. Fuck off.
For so long.
On the plus side, Vander's looking more and more right for us. I think we're gonna have to kill these guys' speech a few minutes ago. Because they're clearly too dumb to live.
Nevertheless, I came to realize that wouldn't fully satiate my desire for revenge.
Like, if anyone here was for Yumi Neko, you understand that this is like... You can probably see the parallels. This is like the worst version of Beatrice if it was written by someone who was completely incompetent. Holy shit.
So I clawed my way up the very organization.
Oh my god.
I manipulated my way to the top. And right as I hit the peak, I met the man who would change my life forever. Gerard Dantes.
BB will be kill or leave her to go. I'm gonna fucking kill her. She's a fucking psycho. She's absolutely worthless to everything. No. Beatrice's story was unfolded over the course of many, many hours. This is a fucking trauma dump at the end of the game. Yeah, this is just so fucking bad. Holy shit.
He brought our organization to its knees.
Why are you even
as he does with
bothering?
all his enemies. Then he brought it under his heel by subjecting my allies, my foes, and even me to an all-consuming fear. In the face of that fear, everyone is equal. No matter where you're born, who you are, or what you've done.
Okay, you're playing the sad music game. Am I actually supposed to sympathize with her? Like, am I actually supposed to sympathize with her? You're playing the sad music and everything. Like, for Christ's sake, what the fuck is with this?
And that's when I realized.
Am I supposed to feel anything?
The terror that man brings to the world is the ultimate equalizer.
No, you're supposed to laugh at her. Play the silly music then. This shit is bad. So in short, you're a piece of shit and no one cares about, and we shouldn't care about you. Got it. Okay, die. I sympathize. Shut the fuck up. Don't feel anything for this crazy bitch. There's a Timu Scarlet and Wish Ren. Abso-fucking-lutely. Pity. Catra, shut the fuck up too.
I don't want your pity, you damn brats. You know nothing about us.
Then why the fuck did you trauma dump?
But everyone will know true fear very soon. Our boss's new world is nearly upon us. Sadly, you won't be a part of it. Your existence would be a blight
Ren's story is better partially because she was so young when everything was done to her. This girl was already like probably an adult by the time everything went to fuck with her. I'm beginning to pity you. You're clearly too dumb to live. Abso-fucking-lutely correct. Like, what am I supposed to say here? What am I supposed to say? Holy shit. Let's not pretend Scarlet was a great character either. Scarlet didn't end up being a great character partially because the game dropped her off and refused to use her for a goddamn long time. She came back in Reverie. She was alive. We didn't even see her reaction when she learned that fucking Ozzy was alive at the end of Code Steel 2. Or the beginning of Code Steel 3. It's like, God, fuck. I am bothered. I am bothered greatly by everything right now.
Wait, is that...
Oh my god, do you have the fucking curse?
This is just like that time under the Capitol, when those mafiosos took power-enhancing drugs.
Ah, fucking course.
Looks like she got one hell of a boost from him, too. Careful, guys.
If you thought those weaklings were tough, you won't last very long against me.
I'm going to beat you up for 5 hours.
We combined our research with another's to attain power beyond our wildest imagination.
Hey guys, we know this character is weak as shit, so let me just give you all of her trauma. Also, she's got fucking drugs. That's why she's gonna be strong and hard to fight. Ooh! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Holy shit!
She talking about that drug from Crossbell?
My god, this is fucking garbage here.
Ingredient shouldn't exist anymore. But if I'm wrong, that's all the more reason.
And they just happen to have the... Yeah, it shouldn't fucking exist. It really shouldn't. How the fuck do they have it? This doesn't even begin to make sense. Fuck off! Yeah, she's only in the goddamn trash can. Holy shit.
Why don't you down a few more bottles and get back to me, okay?
Shizuna, I appreciate the shit talking in this case.
Now then, it's time for the fireworks show.
They could have picked it when it was growing.
See Oracion burst into flames.
And they have enough to just make infinite mounts because every one of the bosses is gonna have this shit. Watch.
I will drown you in a sea of fear. Take your final breath, because the tide of death draws near.
Let's get fair. Ren was kidnapped, lots of very, very bad things, and she was on path to kill everything. She was saved, Josette lost everything, turned to piracy, but had Mordo still. I don't believe Gnosis. And even if I did, I wouldn't fucking share it. Especially not with someone as lame as this. Oh, and you have ads. You didn't even summon them in a cutscene. You didn't even summon them in a cutscene. Holy shit, what the fuck? You didn't even summon your ads in a cutscene. Fuck off. I'll fucking destroy your ass for this.
Here goes.
You're pathetic. Every other boss fucking shows their ads being summoned before the fight. You don't even do that. What are you? Fuck off. Fucking no. So. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel irrationally pissed right now. Holy shit. I'm gonna fucking destroy her. Fucking die. Worthless. Absolutely fucking worthless.
Boost level. Activating skill.
You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Activating skill. Erecting shield. Erecting shield.
Boost level maximum.
Get fucking jabbied.
Now we're talking.
Boost level maximum.
I'm picking you
Oh god, this is a bit of a weird.
Activating skill.
I was thinking during her first boss fight in Sky's second chapter, Ren does kind of chum dumb, but she didn't do it to gain sympathy. She just shut down his Stout's attempt to save her. Yes, which makes it a lot better. Like, why did Ren does it for a reason? Why is this bitch trauma dumping us? Because she's upset that we're like
activating skill.
That because she's upset that Anya's was gonna give a speech about equality, and then she's like, "Fuck you! Not everyone's equal. Fuck off! No!" It's like, come on.
I'll take you on.
Get jabbied and suffer.
Activating tribe.
You're next.
Activating skill.
Helps out in second chapter. We had an entire chapter where we were interacting with freaking us. We had an entire chapter in second where we were interacting with Ren and we got to know her as a person, and that was fucking great for her too, you know? This bitch has had nothing essentially. That's part of what makes her so bad.
Placing shield.
If after a traumatic backstory you went off and joined the revolutionary group in Eastern Greece, that would be perfectly understandable. Or joined a revolutionary group. Yeah. Make more sense. Also, I'm gonna be frank here. What resources does the Central East fucking have? Like, the Central East doesn't have oil. Oil is not a thing people care about in this universe, really. Like, no one's mentioned any resources that Central East would have that people want. In fact, they kind of describe it in ways that make it a shithole. Because, you know, it's got sand, and it's undergoing desertification, and it's not a good place. It's why people are fucking moving to Calvard, because it's not a good place. What the fuck is there in the East? What the fuck is there to fucking steal? What is there to goddamn go for? What the fuck are you talking about? The entire plot point about the immigrants is because it sucks! Go the fuck away. They need sand for their new computer chips. This is so fucking dumb.
We needn't go easy on them. Our chance. Restrain.
Large marine exporter of tragic backstories. Not good ones. Yeah, maybe if it used to have 7 veins pre-desertification, it'd be understandable. Yeah, sadly they haven't mentioned. Every time we've heard about the place, it's been under the context of it being desertification. Like, we don't even know when the desertification of the Central East started. Like, maybe it's like it started for at least, what was it? Like, I think I heard about it first in Code Seal 4? Or for Godzilla 1, rather? Like, it's been going on for a long time. Okay, it's been going on since at least fucking Crossbow, actually. Because we know about the fact that the entire reason the goddamn, whatchamacallit, that one group that helped the IOF existed was because of the immigration issues. So it's been happening for a fucking long time.
You're open. A chance. I've got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit raised.
Now we're talking.
Boost level. Activating skill.
Zero form.
Get fucked.
Get away with this.
Boost level maximum.
This'll hurt. Please. Breathe onto us.
Mind moves down.
Get impeded, you son of a bitch.
It's over.
No, you don't. Stay right there. You're open.
Got your number.
Do your worst.
Activating skill.
Now, they clinched.
Activating skill.
Do. Easy as fuck time.
Mess with me. I need help.
Princess, if you will.
Boost level max. Activating skill.
Here's some. You're next.
Get destroyed, Lucklet.
What should I do?
Boost level maximum.
You're wide open.
Activating tribe.
Stay right there. You're open. Do your worst.
Activating skill.
That's next.
Activating skill.
Yes.
Activating skill.
You're open.
All you on yes.
Activating skill.
Let's go.
Activating skill.
This character makes no sense and I hate her. She's going in the trash can in the next board update.
Nice. Moving on up.
I did it. Longer than ever. One step closer to reaching my peak.
It's over. Time to surrender.
No way in hell I do that!
Oh, you had a sudden one.
If I dodge this,
Is that supposed to be a threat? So, like, is this actually... So, guys, what should I do here? Should I murder the bitch or should I murder the bitch? Does this even fucking make a difference? I don't know. I don't fucking fuck it. Kill.
sorry.
I have no... Look, I'm sorry, but I really... Like... Unrepentant fucking crazy bitch. Oh no! I did something so bad. I would not be able to feel sad about this, I'll be frank. Like, if anyone feels guilt over this, I'm gonna have to just tell you guys, she was a fucking psychopath.
At long last, I'm bidding farewell to this wretched world.
What's the deal, boss? Kill her or take the shot. Your choice gives a slightly different dialogue line. Either way, I assume she's not gonna be here again, right?
Why? Why do I feel so sad?
If you were here with the braces, they would stop you. The implication there was if Van dodged aside, would have hit Anya's, hence to take the shot choice. Anya's could have taken it. She took him multiple times in the actual fight.
By your side. One last.
Why do you want to be by his side? You say that he put the fear of God into you, basically, and you're like, oh no, Was Senpai, I really want to be by your side. It's like, aren't you terrified of him? Is that the entire point of what your conversation was? Why the fuck you want to be by the side of someone you're terrified of? I don't know. I'm not gonna cry. I'm gonna fucking... I don't... Guys, don't cry for the stupid. You'll be crying all day. The boss is an absolute psychopath. Yeah. Like...
Man.
Come on.
Don't worry about me. This isn't like what happened with Ida. And it's not like it's my first time either. In a Spriggan's line of work, sometimes the situation calls for it. And I'll be damned if I let anyone else here take on that burden.
Good riddance,
No.
yeah.
I promised I'd shoulder it with everyone, remember?
Anya proceeds to stab the body. I think... Die! Anya, she's already dead. Well, I mean, she could be revived? You took the shot, you were lecture Viola instead. Lecture about what? Her being a stupid fucking bitch? Look, I have no sympathy for someone with this bad of a backstory.
I won't let you bear this alone.
You know, the thing was, if she didn't trauma dump for sympathy, but instead explained backstory and had the I want to watch the world burn while sipping wine attitude, she could have worked. Maybe. I'm not sure about that. I think deep down, the implication is she wanted to be saved, but it was not handled well. Not in the slightest. Fun fact, your team with bracers, yeah, that's interesting that bracers won't let you kill. Yeah, double tap, as Victor says. Honest, that's how you're gonna deal with this too.
I won't either. It's too heavy a load for one person.
Okay then, everyone, make sure to double tap her. We're gonna make sure everyone gets a participation trophy today.
Their reactions are rather concerning. Will they be able to handle the battles ahead, I wonder?
They'll be fine. After all, they've got heartless monsters like us watching over them.
Also, killing her gives a lot of chaos points. Everyone gives them the bot. Everyone give the body a kick on your way out. Yeah, that's how we make sure we do a good bonding experience with everyone. Great job. This will be amazing.
The upper zone boss Viola has been defeated. Zone clear. Round 1 complete.
Ooh, there we go. It's done. Yay. It was stupid as fuck.
The activation device.
Well done! I believe some congratulations are in
Make sure
order.
you desecrate the corpse if you were to leave, you don't get paid. Oh, fuck.
The first boss of our little game was defeated by none other than Team Arkwright Solutions.
If you can't kill mass murdering nuclear terrorists, who can you kill? Absolutely.
And with over 10 minutes to spare, no less.
Seriously, don't feel bad about killing people who are this evil.
I had the slightest suspicion you would be the ones to slay the fair maiden. And what a beautiful massacre it was.
I mean, if you're talking about how easy it was, then yeah, I suppose you're right. I'd probably end up sparing Melchior just because he's actually a character, by the way. I spare people who are actual characters.
You really are the lowest of the low.
Save your breath, Judith. Blowing a fuse over that mental nutcase is a clear waste of energy.
Oh, why so angry? You're the undisputed winners of round 1. You should
So
be
only
over
Melchior?
the moon.
Yes. Melchior's the only one who gets spared because he has a character, which means he might do something in the future.
Perhaps I should present you with a little reward for this momentous occasion. That ought to get you in a celebratory mood.
A reward?
Indeed. I shall answer one and only one question of your choosing. I can only imagine the number of questions that are swimming around in those little heads of yours.
Don't think she was a maiden? Melchior can sew a dictionary. Nah, he can't read. Wouldn't do that.
Tread carefully, though. The other teams are no doubt listening in on every word.
So? We're not actually against any of the other teams, you know, right? Clarification there, Kyle. If you become an abomination to evil, but you have a character and everyone else in your group doesn't, then you'll be spared.
There's one that's been nagging me. Why'd you pick Oracion as the venue for this game?
Because of the racists?
Huh? That's all? What an utterly rudimentary question.
I agree, that wasn't a very good question.
This underground labyrinth is one reason. It's the quintessential playground for our game.
Okay, no, that's a bad reason. Everywhere in Zamaria has one of these. My man, you could that's not a real reason. Everywhere in Zamaria has an underground labyrinth. We all know this to be the fact. That's bullshit.
It's also the home of some people we owe very much to. You may ask, but who could they be? Too bad I'm only answering one question.
It's the racist higher-ups of everyone. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot that was well known. They come standard with cities, yeah. That was a really bad question, I'll be honest, man. Like, genuinely shit.
Anyway, round 2 will begin tomorrow at 10 a.m. The remaining players will be invited once more. Use your free time wisely now. Preparedness is paramount to winning this game.
You would have asked how they got their hands on Gnosis. Yeah, that's a very important thing, honestly. Like, if they're able to grow Gnosis themselves, that's very dangerous because it implies some very bad things. Let's be frank. Like, very important question. That's a good one to ask, Victor. Asking why they're doing it here is, like, about as relevant as it gets. It's not important why they're doing it here right now. It's very unimportant, in fact.
And with that, I bid you adieu.
First day of the game came to a close. Before Van's group could bid farewell to the collaborators and exit the labyrinth, Brigard arranged for Viola's body to be discreetly transferred to the cathedral. After that, they all returned to Dan. And as soon as their bodies hit the beds, they fell into deep sleep. Oh, we got to Chaos Rank 4. Holy shit, that gave a lot of points, huh? Okay. Later that night, 12:20 a.m. Oh, great, we're doing the nightly rounds. Do we really have to do the nightly rounds game? I don't want to.
I knew it. This lines up perfectly with my own research into the company's cash flow. Which means it's time to spring my plan into action.
B, you know that Bracer's a default choice? Yes, I did. In other words, by default, you stop from finishing off the characters. Now I understand that. You know, I don't really care. Like, again, these people are so evil that I can't fucking care. Like, look, okay, there's a real problem when fucking Walter is less evil than these bitches. Like, Walter is fucking less evil. Do you understand how fucking hard it is to be less evil than to be more evil than Walter? Walter is so fucking evil. Like, how the fuck are you worse than him? Jesus Christ. Like, Walter would at worst, if a child attacked him, just kick them away because they're not worth the fucking try. These guys would be like, oh, a child, I shall kill them directly. Walter would be like, oh, they died from that? Oh, fuck, I was hoping they were not that weak. What a shame. This is point D. Men, ready yourselves to infiltrate the labyrinth. Do you remember your words? Yes, sir. Be used to sir. Once you're in the survey now and put a stop to whatever is happening here. Good answer. Banner squad, move out. But the Oathbreaker is here. The Oathbreaker is probably a bigger piece of shit. It's fine. No. Uh-huh. Well, what's happening? Why have we gone photo ops? Negative mode.
Party crashers.
Who are you? Don't worry, men. We're as strong as the grouse, the fucking stall ritter. We can do this. What the fuck? Dude, the stall ritter got fucking power creeped. We're weak as shit. Oh, no! Yeah, a knight.
I get that you want to come join in the fun, but I don't remember.
We had the same idea there, Victor. Walter is just a fight junkie. You're against the only reason that he was side because he knows people try to stop and thus fight him. Yeah, again, Walter would kick a child, but he wouldn't try killing a child actively. Like, he'd only kick a child if they got in his way. He wouldn't fucking, like, do that otherwise, you know?
But since you're all here and look skilled, try to show me a good time, okay?
Dude, you fought us like thrice and you got beaten that shit up multiple times. I am not even... You're not strong. Think Walter would kill a child with no sweat. Think Walter would kill a child and be like, ah, well, I guess that's just how the cookie crumbles. He wouldn't go out of his way to do it. That felt like... What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, it's... feeling I get when Murder's Maniac showed up. What? Really? Of course. What's up, Rennie?
We have a problem. I just received word that our Hercules Beta company acted against our orders. They sent a squad to infiltrate the city from the outside.
Now, hold on, damn sec. I thought your supervisor knew what was going on here. Shouldn't they not know what's going on here, actually? Like, no, that would be breaking the rules. You couldn't tell your supervisors what the fuck was happening. You know? Like, no, that would go against the rules and they would blow up the nuke. Unless your supervisors are in town. We don't allow any reinforcements outside. If someone breaks that rule, no, he already... What? Today is your birthday? Oh, happy birthday, Sal! Please make sure you have a child. You marry fucking Joshua. If you don't marry him by the next time we see you, I'm gonna fucking kick your ass. I know, that is precisely why we attempted to keep word of the game from spreading outside our department. However, as I've told you once before, the CID is not as unified as I would like. The department close to the army grew suspicious of what was happening in Raytheon and sent them in on their own volition. And they like move on their part. Not really. I may all pay the price for it. That would be bullshit, though. The rules say don't call in reinforcements, but you can't, like, force that shit. Like, oh, sorry. What if fucking Van... Like, if Van's left, let's say, fucking Catra behind and reset, and they came in on their own, like, what? So that would break the rules and everyone would die? That's bullshit. He didn't ask for them to come. Hopefully not. They didn't know about the rules, so maybe they'll be written off as foul play. But since we don't know for sure, you gotta get out of here ASAP. Who knows how those maniacs are gonna react? We already tried to contact them, but they're cut off their comms. You're not the first group I notified, but I thought you should know.
Rise and shine, everyone! It's me, Melchior.
Okay, Twink.
I hope you all had a good night's rest. I myself couldn't sleep a wink. The anticipation for today's big event has me bouncing off the walls.
Oh, cool. I guess that means Melchior's gonna be weaker when we have to fight him because he's not gonna be rested.
But anyhow, I'm afraid this isn't a social call. I have another reason for calling so early in the morning.
It's nuke time! Someone broke the rule. It's time to die. Oh, wait, no. The end. Game over.
Our warning system activated a few moments ago. I believe a number of you already know what exactly transpired. But for those who don't, allow me to break the bad news connected to the government foolishly attempted to infiltrate Aracion.
Aracion?
This is a clear
He's fucking dumb.
violation of our rules. And you all know what that means. Say hello to Adios for me, everyone.
Okay, guess we are doing that. Okay, fine. The end. No! The bomb's going to go off? Fooled you! Don't worry, aren't gonna blow you up just because some timid bigwig decided to meddle in affairs they don't understand. We're only going to kill half the city. That sounds like a fair draw, I believe. That'd be woefully unfair. To us, the hardworking designers were the hearts and souls making the game for you. Oh, I am a dick. The observation system assigned a small penalty, but nothing more, fortunately for all. You should count yourselves lucky. You guys aren't fucking letting your... Why are you letting the Genesis just decide what the punishment is? Why aren't you using it just as like a fucking system of checks? Why are you letting it make decisions? I don't understand. Shouldn't it just be... Why... I'm confused. Why are you using the Genesis like that? Shouldn't you be using it just to fucking check if anyone's a rule breaker? Not letting it, like, be an AI that chooses what the fuck it wants to do? Those poor, pathetic soldiers all finally breathe their last, so all is well with the world. But with that penalty, any other bad move result in boom. Wait, my cousin! I told them to show up a few days ago! Oh, well. Does Anya sleep in a long sweater with no pants? No pantsuit? Okay. Damn it. An unavoidable tragedy. No. I'm gonna be quite frank there, Kincaid. I don't think that was actually all that avoidable. Given the circumstances where you weren't allowed to inform them of what the fuck was going on, like, yeah, I don't blame the group. They tried to go in because they don't know what the fuck's going on, so they want to put a stop to it in case it's gonna hurt people, and then they end up in a bad position. Like they just kind of got fucked over here, honestly. I would delay the next round start time to noon so we can all get to sleep in. I've already come into the game bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. In the meantime, I bid you good night and sweet dreams, because a nightmare of bloody death and murder awaits you in the afternoon. If only your soldiers followed orders. I mean, they follow the orders of people outside the group because, you know, no one outside of this city should know what the fuck's going on. And if you're supposed to get in contact with them and your only word is, don't come in, like, oh wow, don't come in. I wonder if we should come in because there might be dangers. Like, imagine you're in the military and you're like a higher up and you get an order from, like, you have a squad go in to infiltrate a city where you know terrorists are at, and then the only message you get the next morning is, hey guys, don't come. Would you fucking listen to that? Would you be massively suspicious and be like, okay, something's going the fuck on. We gotta go in. We can't let them just stay by themselves. Like, come on. The second round would be starting soon if it hadn't been postponed. You know, you just like trying to look around the north and east districts. How about you guys? I'd like to accompany you if possible. I wouldn't be surprised if there were requests for us too. BB wouldn't last long in the military? Look, if this is a case of... no, hold on. What I'm saying isn't the case of, like... Right, didn't... Maybe I'm incorrect here. I assume that Kincaid was told someone who was higher up on the chain than him. That's why I assumed that the person could do that, even. I assumed they were higher up on the chain. I didn't think they were, like, lower down. Oh, I'm gonna use extra time to catch 40 wings, but the whole thing from last night's got me all angsty. I don't blame you. Maybe getting out and about will help you shake off that nervous energy? That's a solid suggestion. I think it'll do us all some good, in fact. I don't know about all. Your old men require more sleep, so better make sure Van takes a nap. Why am I getting all singled out here? Master's older than me! Actually, I'm younger. What? Church magic. What? Yeah, he's like, actually, I'm younger than you. What? But you look so old. Church magic. And that's the only, that's the only explanation we get. It would be quite something. All joking aside, we should visit the main facilities to the north and east districts, and check the bulletin boards for... Another damn call? You become so popular all of a sudden. We need to talk. Do you fucking kill someone, Van? Sorry, connection's bad. Gotta hang up. Is this about Hercules unit? Is it alright? Nah, it's something else. Said he's already touched base with us about that. Sounds like they already covered the bodies. Wish we could have saved them. So power scaling wise, does that mean the armor guy's like 10 Stall Raiders strong right now? I mean, considering we beat his ass thoroughly, then yes, absolutely he's 10 Stall Raiders strong. Yeah. I'm sorry if this isn't the best time, but do you mind if we talk in person? It's important. Sure thing. Ain't gonna beat it anymore, so I'm down to have a chat. Thanks. We'll be waiting here at the guild. Anytime you to start the second round is good with us. See you soon. I wonder what they want to talk about. Good question. They sound quite serious. We go over there? Okay, sorry guys. We're here to arrest you. Wait, what? Can't say I'm not curious, but it sounds like they just want to talk with Van. I'm sure they wouldn't mind y'all listening in. We'll all swing by there together and see what's up. And while we're out, I suggest we do whatever is needed to prepare for the second round. Oh, we got a new thing. Right. What's the Chaos Max thing? Wow, 10 power droplets. Like, I mean, power droplets aren't bad per se. It's just that I really haven't used anything because it's just not needed, you know? Anyway. We're very disappointed in you for killing that mass murdering nuclear terrorist. How's the racer guild supposed to get repeat business if we kill our enemies? Oh, that's a fucked up thing. Fucked up way of doing it, huh? You would rank Hercules in terms of power below any other character that has ever appeared, even kids like Colin or Yum? I mean, Yum is partially God now, so you know what? That's understandable. Partial God Yum, down below her. Yeah, that's fair enough. Do I have anything I can turn in? I don't think so, but I'm gonna check. Nope, nothing turn in. Also, give me a second. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back very soon. Very, very, very soon. Okay, we gotta talk to everyone, which means I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight. Can you all just die? Can we turn on the nuke so everyone dies, please? Make me happier. Okay, time for another break. Daybreak's changed a great deal in recent years, and the same can be said for Orid. The new movie theater and circuit are nice, but I'm concerned about the investment need from an unknown Central Eastern company. It's Emma, number 4, coming in from the rear. Honestly, I'm being dizzy just how much my hometown could change over the next few years. I guess this is where I have to face reality. I'm very sorry, I was lost in thought. Have you all had breakfast yet? Norbert's cooking is wonderful, so I'm sure he'll whip up something amazing for you. I sense quest. Give me your quest.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Now that you had lofty dreams and I want to pursue them without worry. So I'm sure she'll have to face a number of obstacles along her path. Especially in a city like this where most people are not kind to foreigners. I suppose something's wrong with her, but she's fine. I think she's trying to avoid troubling me, but it's having the opposite effect. You think Rebel has developed any towns to look more modern? Somehow, no. They've remained the exact same, which gives them the power of being not shit. I was hoping we get to see the inside of the Grand Cathedral. Yeah, we can drop by whenever it's over. Meantime, why don't we visit the North District? I want to get a good look at the old palace ruins. Sounds good. Should be an interesting sight. Well then, let's catch the tram to the next North District. Those ought to be some kind of hidden gems in North District, right? I know it has the market, but I'm kind of hoping there's a place where we can let loose and have some fun. The various guys, Emma would have been a random MC, but your surprise crossover Emma was a police detective. Damn, what a strange world we live in. Not a huge history buff or anything, but going to see the Remzo Kingdom sounds interesting to me. Why is there an attendant for what's essentially a bus stop? The tram's relaxed pace affords passengers opportunity to relish the sights of the city. They now become an integral part of the city's aesthetics. No signs of suspicious individuals on rails. The station is clear too. Still, I can't be too relaxed. This city has many major political and business players, not to mention tourists. It's my job to ensure their safety.
All right. Okay.
I keep pressing all the wrong buttons. Get the fuck out of the party, old man. I don't care for you.
Take a good look around.
No one has anything new, right? Right.
It's been a pleasure.
The Quincy Company is the most recognizable brand in Oratian. You find that my little store is just as well loved here. However, a few people outside the city walls will recognize our shop's name. That's because our products don't have a long shelf life. Big guard trying to sneak his way off the bench. Sorry, my man, I'm not that interested. Like, I don't really care. Sorry, not sorry. Just be sure to send those sweets down the hatch as soon as you can. How fast does your shit expire? Quincy Company's most recognizable.
Don't you need a souvenir? Hello there. See you again.
Do I have enough? No, I don't have enough for more. Damn.
Activating maintenance mode.
Suppose I should change out Pokel for now. Let's put in...
Name's Battle. I'll be looking after you.
Okay. You may notice that the department store carries the same brand of good as us. No, I didn't, but okay. The difference is our goods are cheaper, so you're better off buying from us. Rations have multitude of well-known handicraft good producers. My job is to look through their vast selection of goods they sell and pick out the ones I think tourists would like. The average citizen in the city struggles to make ends meet. They do? The situation remains as tense as it is. Economic activity may come to a halt, which could drive food prices up. They had to stop by Bernice's store in the North District. I'm a little bit surprised it's that bad. Phew, I managed to get off early today. I'll get to my homework after a quick nap. None of my classmates understand what I'm going through because they're all sitting in the lap of luxury. I just want one friend who can share my pain. Well, maybe I should be complaining at a time like this. Now that I think about it, even if the Genesis decides bomb must go off the shore so necessarily to ignite it, yeah. Like, no matter what happens right now, the bomb can't go off by itself. That's just not how it works, you know? Admittedly, again, none of the protagonists know about that fact of the bomb. No one knows that the bomb can't instantly go off. So, no one's aware of that, admittedly. So, like, that's perfectly fine to be the case, because, again, if you're not... everyone's is acting like the bomb can go off instantaneously, because, as far as they know, it can. It's my first time seeing an opera performance, and I can only describe it as a breathtaking experience. Gonna be honest, I never liked the idea of going to an opera. That's not because I think an opera would be boring, per se. It's always because I think, like, an opera is partially a story being told. So, the idea of going to an opera and not being able to understand what the fuck's going on is incredibly annoying to me. Like, I don't want to have to read a script as I'm going along. I prefer if I could understand what the fuck the opera people are saying, you know? Because I first seen, I likely could have understood the finer details story had received higher education if I saw it a few more times. Nevertheless, I was drawn by the stellar performance. There's a level of depth there you don't see in the stage, dramas, and movies. Now then, I've got some time on my hands, so I think we'll tour the other districts. Any more racism today? I love for the tourists and young folks that like to experience the rich art and history found in opera. Art can only become one with the culture if it is experienced or shared by many people. The Opera House's owner, Mr. Adeline, is particularly devoted to opening the eyes of our youth to the value of traditional art. His belief that opera can match all entertainment mediums is absolute. It's all aspiring, really. Hello, are you two being classist or racist today? Did you hear about that scandal with the famous movie actress last week? I did, but only a second-hand account of it. They say she had a one-night stand with a famous racer. Apparently, that racer is known for seducing and discarding women one after another. Oh my word! Shame movie actors have known that. What a shameful woman! What a whore! Holy shit! That must have been no different from him. She's like no stranger disposing of men like yesterday's garbage. Unlike us. Anyway, how many men did you dispose like garbage yesterday? 39 bodies are in the river. Amazing! It'd probably be those kinds of people, right? Right. Phoebe personally reads this and Mr. as her and hers is my ability to speak has been corrupted. Please reinstall the operating drive. Worse yet, here she commonly appears in those carnal exhibitions that Goaty person makes. That goes to show that morally fronted movies beget morally fronted people, whether actor, director, or viewer. Indeed, this serves as proof that an actress who fails to reach the heights of theater will fall to the depths of depravity. Classist fucks. What an unspeakable tragedy. I just want to turn my eyes from the whole sort of affair. I can't believe I'm going to fucking kill them. I thought you didn't do that. I'll make an exception this time. This isn't 1175. We're the 13th century here. What kind of art interrelic has this much beef against movies? Calm down, Judith. We'll kill them later. I know. I'll bite my tongue and use experiences. Isn't this the exact same thing you said yesterday? The movies that Goaty person makes are supposedly both immoral and obscene. It's inconceivable that people actually watch that filth, but even more astonished that any woman would act in those movies. I mean, if they pay good enough, you know? This must be the first thing from a proper lady, I imagine. I imagine they're little more than dogs in heat without a fragment of shame.
Okay.
I hope we have that kind of expression here. Everyone involved in the film industry is all the same. Producers and actors that are also vulgar, so base. No child of mine will ever walk in theater for as long as I live. I will expose them to only the highest forms of art. Yes, please continue saying that as the operas talk about the siblings getting together. No, entry to the EGC is on a lottery system. They've entered applications to it. I couldn't go to the film festival, and now I can't attend the EGC either. I'm kicking myself for not looking for more info in advance. You think Judith is a cat, not a dog? I mean, we haven't checked under there yet. Have you checked to see that? Have you checked to make sure that those aren't dog ears she wears? I haven't. Have you? No? And we can't say for certain. Just is what it is, you know? Come on, Tieta. Oh, shit. It's okay. There's always next year, right? I want to go too, but I can wait. Oh, by the way, I won the ticket. You what? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hello, officers. How are things going wrong today? Knowing that maintaining order or jurisdiction is our job. This situation is unlike anything I've ever encountered. I don't even know what we can do. Some of the officers are struggling with this in more ways than one in some cases.
Okay.
Well, you can check with the cheat engine? But that doesn't exist! What is the cheat engine? A new Septarion? Oh my god, amazing! Didn't know you had one of those. Why, yes, I am being stupid. How could you tell? At first glance, nothing seems to be amiss. The upper crust and tourists are going about their days as usual. However, I'm certain I've seen some suspicious individuals about. I just don't understand why the bracers haven't caught attention to it. Because if they do, everyone dies. I would normally expect citizens to be more alarmed, but they're shockingly calm. I find it a little disquieting. I haven't talked to you.
Welcome.
Do I have anything I can buy from you? Why, yes I do. Some jackets, bro. But I really don't see much reason to. Actually, I see some reason to. I'll do that. This is why I don't make a profit anymore. Shit's upgrading is fucking expensive, man.
Thanks.
Alrighty.
Our workshop's been around for a long time. We serve all types of people, from upper-class citizens to travelers. We handled fancy decorations as well as machines. I like wearing on the ladder in particular. Always gets a little giddy when someone walks through the door with some mechanical doodad. Man's work is my bread and butter, taking my pride in my skills as a machinist. Right? That's how you say that, I think? Machinist? Alright, no. There's some people at the fountain. Have to go over there. Amazing. So that is what modern cameras can do. You can see how nitty-gritty details is trained with picture-perfect clarity. Amazing. You are a great witch. It's not witchcraft. It's witchcraft, I assure you. I picked up this camera used at the Orbital Cafe in Edith. I asked Philibert to give me it a once-over and get the lens aligned. After he worked his magic, it was good as new. He's my travel partner at this point. Now I understand why you feel so compelled to take a trip. Word of advice, though. While machines are fine tools for improving one's quality of life, it's just not to become dependent on them. If we ever lose access to them, it's good to know how to do things the old-fashioned way. Don't worry, I won't let it take over my life. Otherwise, I start taking new tech for granted, and I don't want that. Grandpa was a railway engineer, so I'm surprised he's passionate about machines. I love them too, so we always have plenty to talk about. I wonder if my assumption with tech was influenced by him.
Okay.
Too many people take the boons of technology advancements for granted. I'm glad Monique knows better. They're tools that should be in human hands. They aren't something we place ourselves into the hands of, so to speak. Imagine that a horrible incident was caused by a weapon. This is precisely why I don't want technology to dominate our future. Okay, Mr. Not Anti-Tech Bro. Got it. I see how it is. Go in there and you die. I'm saying something. Could that be... maybe not. Been sending someone lurking about while I've been handling requests with the service team. Maybe I should look into this more. If you do, you're going to die, so don't do it. Please, for fuck's sake. I have no clue what he's talking about. Whatever it is, it doesn't concern me. Hold on, we have a quest that goes with it. That's being called a Luddite. Yeah, I forgot the word. I need to look into this. I feel like I'm going crazy. My hunch is right, this could be turned a big mess. I suppose it's possible they snuck in yesterday.
What have we got?
Threatening letter. Someone sent me a threatening letter. I just don't know what to do. Please help. I'll be waiting at the inn in the South District. Okay. Just take out some 4 SPGs. Yes, so. We got more free time, so let's see if we can knock them out today. And who knows, we might find something useful what we do. Also, shouldn't it not be possible for anyone to sneak in, considering what we just saw with Hercules? Wouldn't that be a tad ridiculous? Shoot, but don't forget that Alma's game is our first priority. Right, that makes sense. Isn't Natalie the name of the waitress at our inn? Yes, that's right. What's going on with her? Hi guys, I know we kicked your asses yesterday and killed someone, but how are you feeling? Oh, there you are. Glad you can make it, you fucking killer. You guys, I'm pretty serious on the call. Everything alright? Do any of you know where Elaine's gone? What? I agreed. What? What? She's gone? Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay. How do you mean?
There is an urgent matter I must attend to. I will be acting alone for the time being. I apologize for not discussing this with any of you beforehand.
Elaine? This has to be some kind of joke, right? If only it was, but this is handwriting definitely hers. Well, I told the note by here in the morning. I was gonna ask if you knew anything about this, but I can tell you're just as clueless as us. Sorry, I wish we had a better news for you. Certainly isn't acting like your normal self. There's some incident in the capital, too. Yeah, but I thought she rebounded from that. Hey, losing essay set her off or something. Spencer went after Geralt. Okay, strike two. Everyone's gonna die. Oh no. Really, we should have seen this coming, I'll be honest. How dare you belittle her? Have this faith, Mr. Y. I doubt any rape prankster would make this sort of choice on a pure impulse. Anyway, thanks for filling us in. We'll keep an eye out for her. I can't imagine us having much time to do that once the game starts up. Any help's better than none. Thanks a lot, you guys. Try not to let it bug you too much. We all need you guys to have your head during the game. Thanks. If we learn anything, we'll get in touch. Good luck with your work in the city, Alvis. Yeah, best of luck to you as well. Oh, we gotta talk to you guys. We're not leaving quite yet. Lane might be missing, but we have to focus on the task at hand. So I'm gonna keep an eye open for her, and I'll ask you to do the same. I won't shirk my assigned duties, of course. I really like to be searching for Elaine right now. If any of you have any hint of Elaine's whereabouts, please tell me. Sure thing, man. Just don't let it weigh you down too much, alright? She's probably abandoned all of us and isn't coming back for the rest of the game, you know? So don't feel too bad about that, man. Just is what it is, as it is. As they say, you know? Let us know if you find Elaine. Till then, we'll be on the lookout for her. Really hope she's okay. That red zone has been cleared, but many teams still remain in the game. Sounds like your team is doing well out there. We're doing decently enough. My grandfather says you handle your subcontractor tasks with finesse. I see why he and Zin hold you in high regard, I suppose. Hey, didn't you have to throw in that "I suppose" in there, you know? No, she did. Clarification's important. Wait, hang on. Your father subcontracts me. Does that mean... Oh, did he not... No mention? You know Hazel, the general ranch manager? He's my grandfather. Just when I looked in her face, I see he didn't tell you. Why is he like that? Yeah, we had no idea. Guess I ought to be careful around you. Sometimes you'd be one hell of a scary lady someday. I'll choose to take that as a compliment. You're welcome. Oh, I respect my grandfather a great deal. I'd feel a lot better if he was here in Horation. Right now, he and a nice rank bracer are taking command to ensure the safety of the capital and the public as a whole. I have my role to play in all of this. Is that right? Well, here's hoping you inherit your granddad's good old dreams. Or good old traits, rather. I'll take advantage of every resource at my disposal. That includes you. We're fortunate. We're fortunate that you're present here, Miss Darkride. Anyone upstairs? Yes, actually. She's lying, and S-ring bracers don't exist. No, they're totally real. They're not propaganda proliferated by the Bracers Guild to avoid responsibility and damnation by everyone else. Hey, you're unconscious. Can I talk to you? Based on what people said, I'm pretty sure he went up against the Eradicator. And he got eradicated. Oh! Doubt he's gonna be waking up anytime soon. Yep, that's everyone in this area. Good. And that's why if you were in our shoes, Tingle would have fought to the very end. He was the best at what he did, and we have to be just like him. Especially now of all times. Okay, I get it. You're definitely convinced that he was a model journalist. Jesus Christ, it's been 3 hours. Well, what exactly do you want from me? Do you need help with something? Well, sort of. I can't really go into why. I can't say there's something going on, and I just can't let it sit around doing nothing. Tingle would have felt the same. Even I can only help in a small way. I have to do something, so could you help me? I don't know what the fuck you need help with, though. You got trigger all that energy. Wish you could have people as motivated as you in our company. As I said, it's Bracer propaganda. You gotta recognize the propaganda when you find it, you know? It'd be bad if you didn't. Really? I still have my own work to do, but I promise I'll do what I can to help. This is an unprecedented national crisis. Now it's not the time for new companies bickering with each other. You'd like to swap contact info? Yeah, that sounds great! Thanks so much! Let's see our best out there. Just seeing the help of logo writer? What the hell is that girl thinking? If she tells them about the game, we'll all be screwed. Don't worry if she can't tell them about the game, because that would be against the rules of the game. She's not going to tell them about the game, because you can't tell them about the game. You get it? That's how the game goes. Mario, don't blow us up. There has to be something I can do. If you were here, we'd never give up. Her passion didn't mean, yeah, that's not such a bad thing. Sounds like there's something going on that she can't talk about. What exactly is happening here? Could it be some of those Jaegers that have been spotted around the city? I would suppose there's no harm in worrying with her on this, as long as we aren't putting ourselves in danger. Ooh. Yeah, no danger whatsoever.
They've got a movie theater here.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not surprising, really. You can find one of those just about anywhere these days.
I want to see this more dialogue. There we go.
We even have one in Orid's capital, where my company is headquartered.
Could it be? Could you be... Oh, hi? Crap, I'm fucking doomed! I must be imagining things. There's no way if he was actually walking around so openly in broad daylight, so obviously with no hint of anything being hidden. That'd be stupid. Dumbass, in fact. She can't be that stupid. That's impossible. Grown up on opera and theater, but I've been an avid fan of movies in recent years. I watched one on a whim with this movie theater have been constructed. My surprise was an immensely enjoyable experience. No idea how movies are produced, but I'm just seeing pictures. Movies isn't training enough. You have no faith in bracers? Surprised you if one of their ice rank is in anguish has infiltrated them for a long time, given their track record. What? That wouldn't happen too many times. Probably. Okay, it might happen like thrice, but you can't really blame them after the third time. Legally speaking, you can't blame them. They've got rid of that. New shop. What's in? Oh, hello, Shizuna. Oh, hey, you guys! Figure you could be coming sooner or later. So, what are you up to? Getting a grasp of the bigger picture while doing your fixer work? If you knew the answer, why did you even ask? Just making light conversation ease attention, since you're all so clearly on edge. We're partners, aren't we? You gotta be a little more trusting. Come on, come on. Trust, you know? The odds of them having active enforcers in the rink is higher than it should be. Yeah, it's around like 200% right now, right? Lady, we know jack and shit about ya. Perhaps we should be a little less uneasy if you told us what you were doing out here. No faith at all. You wound me. I was exploring the city. I'm from the east, so it shouldn't be that hard to believe I do something like sightseeing, right? Right? Yeah, okay, I wouldn't believe myself either, if I'm being honest. You call it bullshit. I bet you're just doing some recons and use this layout to your advantage. Wow, you guys are so light to seem the worst of me. Really rude, you know? I was even being half serious about wanting to play tourist. She may be Jaeger, but she's not at all like happy with the people in the Eisenchild. She wasn't lying out when she said other members of the Irug are lying low on the surface. You can sense them nearby. Definitely. Not just fucking bullshitting again, I see. Ooh. Oh, fucking bullshitting though. I fucking hate that shit. Oh, they're totally nearby, watching our all movement. Oh my god, oh my. But I doubt that's why the Silver Lady's so composed. She's inordinately strong. And she knows it. She fucking bitching and stuff. Too much power. Your reaction is so different, but their hilarious all the same. I think I'm going to like you guys. Oh, by the way, can we keep our swords to a secret? I mean, encounter to secret? Kurt kind of has been a pain in the butt lately. He totally gave me an earful if he catches wind of this. Well, that's one way to suck the tension out of the room. It's almost impossible to get rid of her. Plus, she's on our side, but we still can't help but feel nervous around her. It's kind of funny to see people here go about their days blissfully unaware of how close they are all to dying. I'm not saying I like what Mod is doing, but you can't hide that their way they put the ignorance of the city on full display is fascinating. Oh, I love it. So cool. It's so interesting how everyone's unaware that their deaths are so close by and they're gonna die soon if things don't go exactly right. There are problems with this person. Many problems with this person. Oh boy. Hello, do you have anything fun? No, that's the answer there. I wasn't expecting visiting you today. What brings you to Oracion? Don't you have a store and kids to look after too? I'm sure the kids are doing just fine. We'll be home by the Revolution Festival anyway. But first I need to get my hands on some of those antiques over in the Free Cities. You worked with traders in the cities before, haven't you? I was just thinking that my trip there would go much smoother if I had a guide. You're asking me to act as a mentor intermediary? Sure, I can handle that. In fact, I know a guy who can help you out. Convenient for the killers and everything else. Okay.
Well,
at least the chats for this aren't too long. Yeah, that's a thankful little bonus for us. I've known Pershing for a long time. I've been swinging by a trade for Old King's gear-based devices that are found in the underground ruins. We do a lot of business together. I can't call us best friends or anything of the sort, but he helps me from time to time. What do you have to offer me?
What do you think? Fantastic stuff, right?
A single mirror.
Can't wait to see you again.
And nothing else?
Can't wait to see you. What do you think? Fantastic stuff, right?
I don't know. I wouldn't say so, actually. I say they're kind of unimportant.
Can't wait to see you again.
You guys looking for precious goods? Then I'm your man. Things are no can get dug up very often around here. Some of these collectors isn't part of my job. Philin calls specialties and mechanics. He has an eye for these things. Really scratch each other's back every now and then. Hold on, I gotta give this shit. There you go. I still need to give, what is it, one? Oh no, a lot more gifts actually. Geez, that's a lot more I need to give. Huh. Okay. Reiniger. What's the matter, Flick? I've never seen you grown like this. There's nothing here that's any different than usual. Do I smell gunpowder? For what? For real? Everyone in Crate Village was wiped out. Holy shit! Oh, the Tyro Times says so. That must be true. I thought Bracers were supposed to take care of things like this. Therefore, I believe all Bracers should be eliminated. We can't trust them, obviously, to do their job. Speaking of, I haven't seen a Bracer around here lately. Things must be chaotic back at the guild.
Well...
Oh, you got more to say? Security around the city feels a little too lax. I consider it be tighter over what happened in Cray. My dog's restless. He's barking up a storm. He never normally barks. A few years ago, terrorist attacks and riots were a common occurrence. I'm worried about that anti-immigrant factions are back on the move. Those groups getting traction on the business landscape and government are unstable. So when they're doing a bad job, that kind of shit goes up? Okay. When people's fears of employment loss at the highest, they pounce. Probably an idea that immigrants would steal their jobs. You know, it probably doesn't help that one of the immigrants was literally, you know, a terrorist. That probably doesn't help matters when one of them was literally a terrorist. How fucking unfortunate. I can't believe I lost you those tourists. I'll do something and quick. I really hope they accept my request. Welcome, are you here to book a room? Or would you like a drink? We have a bar down in the basement. Raytheon is both a tourist destination and a transportation hub. So many travelers come by here. Our hotel is valued among those who go on long journeys. Wasn't there someone here who sold stuff? I'm here in business from Lemon. Everyone's here pretty down to the news of tragedy, and I can't blame them. Not sure how many people died, but it must have been a lot. I'd rather not know anything else. Just listening to the news sends a chill down my spine. So you're gonna just embrace not knowing shit? Kind of a cowardly thing to do, if I'm gonna be honest. The news is bad, so I don't want to hear the news. Is, not the best. The cabin's on lockdown now, so I'm gonna have to wait here for a while. I wonder what's going to happen. I remember those Republic they're probably going panic in chaos during those terrorist attacks 2 years ago. It's realistic. Not saying it isn't, just kind of disappointing in this guy. Is that everyone in this place? Oh shit, wrong person. There's supposed to be a shop right here. Oh, down here, okay.
You want something to drink?
Ooh, new thing to buy. Yes, we'll eat your food. Welcome to Corrosion. I more or less run this joint. I got a lot of good stuff here. You also serve non-alcoholic beverages, so you're welcome here. Norman people were quick to figure out the infernal castle, the giant egg, the interior fortress. Okay, at least they remember the Elysium Tower, right? Nah, no one remembers all the horrible things that happen. You know, the witches and the things and stuff. That's how it doesn't happen, and no one knows about it, really, or cares. Looks like you got a 4 SPG. Tourist trouble. I can't write it here, but can you please help me look for someone? I'll explain things in person. I'll be waiting in front of the North District. I wonder where this guy is. North District Hotel. Damn. He really... You fucker just saw us pick up the paper. Literally, like God, okay, yeah, right. I wonder if he... And then we're leaving. Oh, that's fun. Oh, what is it? Oh, is this where you grew up, Van? Hey, Van, I heard beneath every orphanage in Zemuria is an evil relic from Adios herself. Is that true? Let's see. Erle's Orphanage. Ah. Oh, I see now. Is something the matter, Van? I'm good. They saw my request and then just walked away. I have good time. We got no business here, so why don't we head someplace else? Because I'm walking in this direction? I'll race you there! Wait up, Gene. The others are still... Come on. Last one there is a run. Hey. What? Crap. Phew, close call. Oh, hi, Van. I'm more careful, kiddo. Thank you for not paying... That's what you get for not paying attention. As usual! Thanks for catching him, Grampy. Don't call me that. Yeah, I owe you big time, Grampy. What is the idea in this world of an old person? Want to play with us? We can play tag, hide and seek, or... Sorry, kids, but I don't got time to be playing around. Yes, you do. Old people always have a lot of time. Did Van just somehow know that this is what was going to happen here? I ain't taking this crap. They're cute, aren't they? Hold on, I gotta fucking plug things in because things need plugging. Is it not plugged? Yeah, fucked up. Here we go. Very much so. Glad he wasn't hurt. Ode is over 25. Isn't he 24? Simon reminds me of my little brother and sister. That's adorable. You're funny, Gramp. Can you play with us, pretty please? What the? Where'd you two come from? You literally weren't here before. Did you motorplate come out of the ground? They were like taking a liking to him, haven't they? They're practically swarming him. Are you, Mr. Poplar Grampy? You shut your mouth. Don't let him escape. We won't. What's going on here? Are you kids causing trouble for other people again? Oh, a visitor? Wait, is that Van? Oh shit, you're not dead yet. What? Hang on a sec. Long time no see, Flona. Who would have thought our favorite little troublemaker grown such a fine young man? It makes me want to burst into tears. So Van grew up here? This job's in one big home coming for you, hasn't it? Why have you been looking sentimental the whole time? I have not been looking sentimental. Shut the fuck up. I'm guessing he lived here until he became an adult? No, he left for Raytheon long before that. Some room far away adopted him. If memory serves, that was about 14 years ago. I was just a supporting caregiver back then. Director Arkwright was the one in charge. Eh? Arkwright? So that's where your surname comes from. Yep, didn't feel like wasting time thinking up a name, so I went with the first one that came to mind. Yeah, that's not normally how this shit works. Now that I think about it, he's never once talked about the people who took him in. Young Van was always the child of center attention, and he got very holy shit me. He got along very well with the children outside the orphanage. You can see that part hasn't changed one bit. You have so many people working with you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you all for supporting him. He's such a piece. Ah, trust me, he supports us much more than we do him. I don't exactly work with him. I just kind of along for the ride. Filled your lunch yet? You're more than welcome to join us if you haven't. That's so lovely of you to offer. We got something else to take care of. That's too bad. Perhaps next time then. Oh, one more thing. You haven't had any trouble running the place. Any more money woes? Not whatsoever, thankfully. The Legion is close, so people from the church do a lot to help us. We also receive a large donation from an anonymous benefactor every year. Thank you, Van. It's anonymous. How would... You can't... I don't... Oh, Van, it's you. We know for certain. You know, you really shouldn't include sweets with the donations. It makes it very obvious. Oh, that's nice. Is it from a charity organization or something? I'm not sure. They never reached us, so I didn't know who they were. All I have are sender headers on digital receipts, which only say from SPG. Wait, that's... Nice to hear there's still good people in the world. Fan, you're really saying about yourself? What a goody two-shoes. I don't get why you feel the need to hide it. How very him. You're leaving? Aww. Can you stay a little longer? Sorry, kiddos. This entire place is gonna blow up soon, so I gotta get going. Wait, hold on. I should have said that. Beep, beep. I ain't easy being an adult. Lots of responsibilities. Oh, do me a favor. Get your little hearts out while you're still a kid. You'll regret it later. You might end up traumatized like me, and most of the people in my group, actually. Huh, maybe that's a problem. Okay, I hope we can play with you sometime, too. You come back right again, mister? Sure, at some point. I'll get out of your hair now. We'll be in the city for another few days, so we'll try and come by before we leave. That'd be lovely. Please take care of yourself. Who's the only person in your group not traumatized? Judith, maybe? If we don't succeed, then... we'll succeed. I know we will. Great, more people to talk to. How lovely this is, eh? Thanks for before, Grampy. I swear Gene's got more energy than he knows what to do with. I was just about to do that. Thanks a bunch, Grampy. Ugh, I'm being gaslit here. Just call me Van, or Big Bro if you want. Nah, Grampy it is. You're a grandpa. Oh, fuck my life. By the way, Grampy, you know Miss Fiona, right? Fiona, right? Why aren't you listening to them? Miss Fiona said Grampy grew up here. For real? Wow, that means you're an orphanage buddies. Awesome! That means we're gonna do whatever we want, right? Where the fuck? I'm consider it, but I ain't doing nothing if you keep calling me that. Except kick your ass, kid. I'm quite sure Van would gladly still do that, right? Right. Van's an equal opportunity kick butter, I believe. Or at least I like to think that of him. These kids are so full of life. Van?
Okay.
So who says I ought to be more responsible? I'm the one with a job. I have a boatload of money saved up, so you won't be saying that anymore. Delivering newspapers is a bunch of fun. I get to ride around the whole city and make tons of friends. Maybe Catra? Catra obviously has some trauma. We aren't allowed to see it yet, but like Catra has trauma. Definitely has trauma. I like to hear how the orphanages were like back when you grew up here. Missy Fiona talks about the old director sometimes. He sounded so cool.
Alrighty.
Okay. Please don't go. Miss Fiona wants to talk to you more, and I want to too. Oh, sweet kid. What's Aaron's trauma? His friends got murdered, and he has the history of being a beast. He's a reincarnation of a big bad guy. Everyone here is nice to me, so it's warm here, and I'm okay. Man, it's a shame your mommy abandoned you.
Right.
Right, understood.
I'm so glad you came to visit us. I certainly didn't expect it. Can't say I saw it coming either. Glad I dropped by, as it were. You do see things the same old around here. Except for you being a director, of course. So basically, Anya's and maybe Catra. Catra definitely has something going on with them. Don't know what, but definitely. Wait, what happened to Director Arkwright anyway? Sadly, he passed on a few years ago. He was with the goddess now. He left this place to me, and I've been running it ever since. Although I don't know if I'm doing as good a job as him. Well, for my money, I think you're doing him proud. Looking at the kids being faced makes that clear as the day. Means a lot to hear you say that, Van. I won't keep you. I know you have important business to attend to. Just know you're welcome here anytime. I'll always sit down and catch up with you sometime. Thanks, I'll do my best to make sure that happens. This place is so important to him. I know you have something you must take care of, though if you ever get the chance, we'd love to have you here. There's much I'd like to talk to you about. Yeah. Oh shit, I got stuck. Anyone upstairs? No? Good. Are you Miss Fiona's friends? Family? Acquaintances? Partners? Lovers? Unknown? I don't know who you are, but I like you. Ah, shit. Nope, I got it. I hate moving my desk. Let's play something. I love playing with new people. Aw, nice on you, Todd, but we're leaving to stop the world from blowing up, you know? I'm playing all kinds of places. Everyone says going somewhere by myself is dangerous. But Gina and Sophia take me to market sometimes, and I love that. Okay. Well, time to go to the markets ourselves. And then we've got to go to the East District. Oh, Judith. Oh, right, Judith, too. You keep forgetting the one who got naked for a movie. Yeah, surprisingly easy to forget her. I know, isn't that insane? There goes my fingers. Destroyed, broken at the core. That incident serves as a reminder that we all need to live every day to the fullest. Or to run away. That too. You should make the most of every moment that passes. Life is precious, but also fleeting. Okay, that's not philosophy one day. Time to buy groceries and make delicious food for my darling daughter. Being in a Goaty film qualifies? She has the choice. She could have said no. I mean, like, fuck, her, Kohai? Fuck, what's the blue-haired girl who has secrets? That person's name, yeah. She's a big film star, and she hasn't been in a Goaty film, so, like, I think that's... I consider that proof enough that you don't need to be in a Goaty film for this. Like, she could have refused, definitely. There's gotta be some fun. Oh, my neck. Oh, shit. Okay. There's something fun to do around here. I know there's a movie theater somewhere. I like shopping with Mommy. I do that every day. I want to shake things up.
This stuff's straight from the below there.
Hey, I'm poor. Fuck. Don't I have some... yeah, vitality droplets. Just sell like 10 of those.
Come again.
Hey, looking for imported goods from the free cities? I got stuff from Lemon and Remiferia. I feel like might be going through a rough patch. We solo traders gotta keep going. The flow of goods might drive you to the state of emergency, so I'm here to help if that happens. I normally drop like public once a month for a whole week, so I can accommodate you during that time.
Launching planner.
Oh, a gift for you. Here's a cap. Do you have any theories on the Anguish we haven't met yet? No, not really, because it's just kind of nothingness right now, as it were. If we haven't met, we know that there should be quite a few, but there's not much we can think about for them, sadly. Neck goes. What? Yep, that's a fucking feeling and a half. Holy shit. I just got here before the incident, but business hasn't changed one bit. I hear everyone in the Free Cities is talking about all the terrorist attack. It feels like people here are treating it like some distant thing. The irony. Hey, you have anything new for me? You have a food. Very valuable thing for me.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Okay, I gotta move my car into the lake again. As we all know, this is a requirement for my lifeline. If I don't move a car into a lake, at least somewhat often, bad things will happen. Very, very bad things. You have experienced those bad things and you have not realized it was because I didn't move the car into the lake. And this... Remember, blame all of the problems in your life on my car and the lake. This is the source of all your issues. You just didn't realize it until now. It's a great secret kept from everyone in the world. Okay, put that there. Where the fuck did I put my keys? There I did. Okay. Okay, be right back, guys. Be right back after I move car into lake. Okay, I'm back. By the way, oh shit, move up. There we go. By the way, I had to think, and I wanted to ask you guys a question. Wanted to ask a question. Do you guys think that the do you guys think that games have started like kind of slipping on their writing for new locations? To put it another way, Rebel feels like a unique place. It doesn't feel like it's a direct copy of any real-world thing, or at the very least, it's a mix mash of a lot of things. Well, in this game, and this was kind of accentuated by Viola and her speech about this Central East being taken for resources and stuff, is like they've tried just putting the Central East of the real world into Zemuria, and it doesn't really work. Like, this is a gradual problem that's been happening with, like, I want to say since Cold Steel, where they've kind of been starting to just put real world places into trails without like making necessarily changes to make sense. And the Central East in this game is the most like that, where it just feels like they've taken the real world Central East and put it in Zemuria without considering anything about Zemuria and the setting of trails. Like, again, oh, people came to take resources, and I'm just sitting there like, what fucking resources are you talking about? You're a desert. You have no oil or anything like the real world East. What the fuck are we getting at here? Like, this is where it's hit a peak for me, where it just, like, it makes no sense. And it's very annoying, because they're using shorthand means to skip writing the setting, it feels like. That started in Crossbow, real world Middle East, if I remember it. Yeah? I said Central East, and God fucking damn it. But yes, that's what I mean. And yeah, the Eastern Quarter was already starting to fall. It was already falling into that as an issue. These are costing most of them. Anyone want some? They just came in this morning. What the fuck? Are you eating your own product?
Hello.
Yeah, I'll take that. But I'm not equipping it.
Thank you.
You think the Middle East was planned out for a while, but you have to play need to play Tros to find out why? Okay, so here's the thing. The story being planned out and the region being planned out, I feel, is not like yeah, maybe the region was planned out in slightly, but again, we have elements like Viola saying people came for the resources, and everything we know about the East is like, what the fuck are you talking about? And wouldn't the characters also be asking what she's talking about? Like, no one asked that question, which means they all agree with her. No one's like, what would the East want or something? They're just like, yeah, that makes sense. People want things in the Central East. And I'm just sitting here going, the fuck, what do they want in the Central East? Excuse me, would you like one of my handmade accessories? Not do my own horn, but people have to say they're pretty cute. Oh, but you don't want to buy anything, of course, just so you feel like it. Why is everyone so nervous? I learned how to make arts and crafts at a gospel facility. Never thought it'd become my livelihood. Tourists and locals alike enjoy buying them. It makes me so happy and also a little embarrassed.
Launching planner.
Everything you know about Central East, to be fair, you know very little. To be fair, I'm using everything the game's given me. Also, somewhat what you're saying there, Flan. Not much, but what we've gotten about the Central East just feels like it's the fucking Middle East, and it's just there. Or, fuck, God, words. Yeah, you're using everything the game has given you, which isn't a lot. But the characters feel like they know more than me, which is... Oh, God, how do I put this? The issue is, like, in that scene with Viola, no one says anything about what she said. Or rather, no one is like, wait, what would they need? No one questions any of this, of what she said? They all accept what she's saying as being true. They don't agree with her results and everything else, but, you know, they believe it to be all true. Which I'm confused about, because when I think about everything I know about that location, it's like, I don't know why anyone would want to go there. Isn't it the entire reason there's an immigration going on and all the racism because people don't want to be there? What would people find of value there? And no one questions it, which means to me, like, apparently the characters, every character there understands what she's talking about, but I'm sitting here going, but I don't know. Why? Like, so you all know and I just haven't been allowed to know this, like, fact about the world? It's kind of similar to if if I wasn't allowed to know about fucking Calvard, yet people talked around it. It'd be like, really? You're telling, like, in fucking Trails in the Sky, if they talked around Calvard and just like, it's obvious they're talking about something important to the east of Rebel, but why won't you name it? Why is that? Everyone seems to know what you're talking about, though. It's like very... It's putting into words right now is hard. The real-world Middle East's issues stem from the Ottoman Empire being blown up haphazardly, resulting in everyone hating each other and unstable power structures.
You there.
Okay.
Let me talk to you for a minute.
Who the fuck were you talking to there?
Looking is always free, you know. Come back.
Well, I need to buy your food.
Thanks for the grub.
Or any time.
How much more food do we have left? Nope, right there. Still quite a few. Welcome, I know things are tough, but you can't live on an empty stomach. Business hasn't been greatly, so I decided to hold a bargain sale. That area of the world is extremely complicated. It is, but, like, It feels like the thing is, like, it feels like the service level thoughts about the Middle East has been what the Central East and Jesus, fuck my brain. In Zemuria is. Like, they've taken the most service level aspects and just transplanted that place into here. And, like, it doesn't feel right. One of my suppliers will be delivering more vegetables tonight, so get as much as you want.
Alrighty.
My parents just don't get it. Going to movies doesn't get in the way of my studies whatsoever. It doesn't make me undignified or ungrateful either. How can my parents say that? Put it in the... If you're in the Discord, Jazzy, put it in the Discord under spoilers and let the other people decide if it's spoiler or not. Alright, I almost forgot that my old friend is back home. I haven't seen her in ages. She's actually living her life the way she wants to. Maybe I can learn a thing or two from her when we get together. I mean, yep, they already talked occasionally. Is Ikaruga really that strong? I mean, they have two strong people and that's it, so maybe not. They are. I heard some nasty things about them back in the east. As it happens, few people from my village end up becoming Jaegers like them. If even half the stories they told me are true, then I can't believe they're the strongest corpse. Wow, it's rare to see you give such a serious assessment. I'm worried about how this death game is going to turn out. You guys should not be talking about that in public. Holy shit. Hopefully it'll all end okay. I'm still surprised that they even bother coming all the way out here. Wait a minute, is it possible that thing I sensed in Long Lie was... No, I shouldn't think about this. The Garuga Jaegers are Easterners like me and the people from Hiyue. The roots are different from ours. Kazan, on the other hand, there's a closer resemblance to them. Evidently, they're the strongest corps in the East, and now they're competing in a death game. The guild might have dropped out, but that doesn't mean they couldn't still attack us. Of all the Eastern Jaeger Corps that could have come here, it just had to be Garuga. This sucks big time. What are they even after? Why'd they come all the way out here? Even considering that kid's a long lie, what's going on?
Take your time.
Hello, new food? New food.
Seeing you.
All your food is mine, no choice of yours. This is all my food, you're fucked. Although the number of tourists would go down after the recent news, so I was dead wrong. Anyway, can I introduce some of my dishes? Raytheon's pretty well known for its glorious cuisine, but arranged dishes have their appeal as well. You'd be surprised how a little mixing and matching can make a meal that much more delicious. The extravagant royal cuisine and pot et foy? The fucking French are famous around these parts. These serve as a strong base for my arrangements. I'll send your taste buds on an adventure. Okay. Got like 3 more people to talk to here. Confound it all, my focus and tatters that incident. And it's such a critical juncture too. I can't fall into a slump with this deadline looming over, or else I'll die! Woo! Yeah. Okay. I suddenly have to push myself a little harder. No, I'll stare at this palace to its sunset if I must. Palace? Oh, this one, yeah.
Well,
there are many art and music schools here in Oration. My generation has a duty to inherit the traditional arts from our forefathers. Purple really isn't afraid of. Can't be sure. Once low to everyone's lofty expectancy, every time my mind wanders back to that tragedy, my hand freezes. Why must my inspiration elude me so? Those murderers, how could they? I want to let them get away with this. They're gonna pay for what they've done. Whoops, I guess they were fucked. She knows we killed people. We gotta kill her too. Quickly! Hurry and do it! I mean, you won't. Saucer's really upset about the incident. More than just upset. Seems personal. Maybe everyone she loved and cared about died in that explosion. What a shame. It looks fine. The spoiler thing is fine. Okay. Can look at it. Huh. I thought Elsame was a lot more eastbound. Huh. Arteria's over there? Huh. The fuck. Lemon's all the way over there? Okay, I really had a fucked up... How I thought the place was designed was really fucked. Okay. I thought Lemon and Arteria were much more directly north of the Erebone Empire. Huh. Okay. Also, Jesus Christ, is the Rebel Kingdom so well defended. Best natural mountain ranges in the history of Zemuria. place is basically impenetrable by anything but airships. Sadly, anti-air doesn't exist in Zemuria, so they are fucked. Anyway, you know, doomed. What a shame. You're a tourist. No? Would you like to be interested in hearing about a city? I'm not a guy, but I love talking about Oration. The South District is the first place most visitors see. It's where the city entrances lie. People all walks of life live there, including many of the renowned artisans. North District is populated by ordinary folks like me. Many tourists gather here to see the royal palace, which is visible in the distance. Because it touches the border facing the free cities, is a long, prosperous history of trade and commerce. In short, the South District is where artisans gather, and this is where merchants go to sell their wares. Hello, I am now here to do your quest. What's up? You're Barton, right? We're here for your request. Oh, are you guys fixers? Thank goodness you came. You want us to look for someone, correct? 2 people, actually. They're tourists. You think Kevin's from Emrose? Okay. Huh. It's funny when we look at that and see that crossbow is barely bigger than Valeria's Lake and Rebel. Yeah. Gonna be quite frank here, crossbow does not look like that valuable to Erebonia overall. Like, Erebonia has a mountain range to protect them in that part, essentially. But, like, Auto-mount surrounding it also pretty secure. Yeah. If you're talking about crossbow, it's like, crossbow is a really secure location overall. I'm kind of shocked that it wasn't taken over by fucking, like, looking at the map, I'm surprised that Calvar didn't take it over sooner. Crossbow's a good staging ground? I mean, is it, though? Is it? Like, you can't exactly send tanks and stuff across the mountains, and the pathway, like, there's a really specific choke point going directly from the mountain way to the Empire, so it's not like you can really use that well. And the other way is quite a distance around, otherwise, to 2 other choke points. I honestly don't, like, even if Calvar took the place, it's not like Erebonia would be really threatened, per se. Now, if Erebonia took Crossbow, yeah, that's a much bigger threat to Calvard, because there's very little natural blockages going from Crossbow towards Calvard. Okay, but why call us? That sounds like a job for police or bracers could handle well enough. Well, I suppose you're not wrong, and that's admittance that we have another fucking whatchamacallit, bracer +1. I think you guys are feeling guilty about something. There's no way you call on a bunch of sketchy characters like us for help otherwise. Don't call us sketchy in front of the damn client! Part of why I came to you is because this matter requires discretion. And as we all know, for some reason in this game, no one believes that the bracers are capable of discretion. It's a repeated thing too. I don't know why. No one seems to think anymore that the bracers can be discreet, and I am fucking baffled. Is Ouroboros spreading misinformation about the bracers? Like, why does everyone seem to think now, like, oh god, no, the bracers, I can't let them take a job? Then everyone will know, just like, what? Who the fuck spread these lies? Who spread these lies? What the fuck? That's the problem. Erebonia will not be able to invade Calvar from that front short from aerial drops after securing the region. Huh? But also, back to this. Again, I'm not going crazy, right? Like, this feels like it came from nowhere. that the idea that the Bracer Guild is not subtle and can't do things a bit can't do things quietly. Like, is it just me, or does that feel like it's complete nonsense? It sounds like propaganda. It sounds seriously like propaganda. I can get into it, but first, can you accept my request? That seems like a terrible idea. No. You should tell us your request before we accept. That's not fucking right. Fine, we'll accept your request. Well, you see, I murdered 2 people, and I stabbed them both, and I don't know if they're still alive. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. Oh, we got reason to be hush-hush about this. Where are you out? You can see the valley where the 2 Septarians fought. Distance to Baronia and North Hand lines are the same distance away. There's a thing the 2 got flung so far apart from their fight. It's funnier to think that they got flung that far away from each other, and that there isn't a massive trail of destruction following it. Like, there is the massive crater, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, you think about the fact that, like, there isn't, like, lines of destruction going from one place to another. There shouldn't be a fucking mountain range between the North Highlands and the basin, considering how fucking massive the basin is, you know? Like, how the... Did they both get uppercutted, like, whoom, like fucking rock'em sock'em robots or something? Is that what happened? I'm gonna say that's what happened. The Septarians fight like rock'em sock'em robots. I like this idea. It brings me much joy. What you mean, A, is that if everyone wants to be a coward, any paths lead to bottlenecks except crossbow. Okay, I see, yeah. So let me explain. You know about Vashtar Palace, right? Well, the other day it was made off limits to everyone. Yeah, we know about that already. When 2 Shoryukens collide, yes! It brings me too much joy to think about it like that, and I can't explain why. Maybe it's the size and the comedic effect of, we're all doomed! No, the Septarian of Steel! And Septarian of Steel is born from 2 rock'em sock'ems knocking each other out. Fucking great shit. I enjoy that idea far too much for to be who I am. Boy. And we know the reason why, too. I said this idea is when you made that order, though I highly doubt they knew all the details when they did so. Okay, why... The CID should really just tell people to get the fuck out of the city, then. If they can get people to not go to the palace, I know it's a big jump, but, like... Let's be honest here. If the fucking, like... If the Secret Service and came out en masse in your town and were like, okay, everyone, you need to leave now, would you really be... How many people do you think would actually be like, okay, no... And, like, fuck, if you really need to do it, just threaten them. Like, I know this is a bad image and everything, but again, 280,000 people are in danger. I'm not really going to be... I'm going to be honest, you do what you have to get them out and safe. Okay? Okay. Vashtar Palace is one of the key destinations of the tour, so they say people were bummed out when they heard the news. Well, last night, I also let something else slip last night at dinner. I mentioned there were rumors of hidden tunnels that connect the underground ruins to the palace. That's not all. One couple pressed me to tell them how to get to the ruins. I know full well how dangerous that place can be, but they, let me guess. They slid some mirror away and you spilled the beans. Yes, it's shameful, I know. Shameful doesn't even begin to describe that, my dude. They put their lives in danger. I know. I may have been inebriated last night, but no, there's no excuse for what I did. Only fast forward to this morning, after I woke up, I tried checking on that couple, but they were nowhere to be found. I'm almost certain they went to the underground ruins. That's not good. That's not good at all. I'm gonna beat myself up over this. I will continue to... If I was a politician in anywhere in Zemuria, literally fucking anywhere, I'd be fucking campaigning off of We need to keep our city safe from the fuck ton of monsters in the underground. Let's fucking seal it up, because seriously, why do we let the ruins stand unopposed? The bracers have to go down there fucking constantly. This is a terrible thing. Close it off, concrete, now. I'd be pushing for that shit hardcore. That's my campaign. Go. I know this won't make up for it, but I'm going to use my own money, including the amount I was given last night, to pay you for this request. Please bring me back safely. I'm begging you. Don't worry, we're taking jobs, so let's get our you've got a guarantee that we'll give them back safe and sound. You can bet your ass we'll be taking the cash. Of course, thank you so very much. Now that's settled. Where's the entrance you told them about? I assume you didn't inform them of every entrance point, yes? Of course not. Even I don't know where all of them are. We told them about 2 of them. The one near the market in the North District and the one next to the department store in the East District. We can easily search both of them on our own. Yeah, but keep in mind, we're running up against the clock here. If we don't think we can finish in time, we'll pass this one over to the guild. That sound good? Yes, that's wait, what? You're on the clock. Wait, what do you mean? He knows too much. He must be killed. I still have tours to conduct, so I'll leave the rest of you all. If anything happens, please contact me. And just had to be underground ruins. Not much you can do when Septium veins cause half the crises in Zemuria. Look, there is... In most of these underground ruins, there's nothing down there that you need. There is no good reason to keep them open. There are many more reasons to close them the fuck up. Like, it's not like... It's like... The underground ruins down in the fucking Erebonia beneath the capital have no reason to be open. They don't do anything. There is no infrastructure down there. They're just dangerous. Just fucking concrete up the entrances. Fuck the bracers. I don't care if they don't have a convenient place to train. This is dangerous to everyone. I know, thankfully they don't have an access key, so there's no way they could have gotten too far in. And out of the woods, there are monsters roaming near the entrances. True, we should make haste. Should we search the one near the market? That one's closer to the palace. Yeah, we hit that one up first.
Time to get our hands dirty.
The underground ruins function as a sewer system, BB? No, you're getting a little bit confused there, Kyle. I remember this. The ones under the capital don't serve as that. You're thinking of the ones underneath... Oh, fuck, what place was it? You're thinking of that one place that had the statue that was fucking crying black goo. That's the place you're thinking about. And Rebel is also under that in some places. But not... The capital of Erebonia doesn't have that. The capital has just... It's just fucking evil. The other one... No, they don't. I'm quite sure they don't. They do. Code Seal 1. I am 98% sure, Kyle, that you're thinking of the place with the crying angel statue. Like that place did have it, but the one other capital, when we went down there, it had a giant Coliseum arena, it had and stuff. It didn't have any waterway. I can't pull up the game right now, obviously, to check. Oh god. This is like the biggest issue when talking about trails, is just like, I think it was this, I think it was that, and then it's just like, okay, how the fuck there's no easy way to check this unless you can pull up the game immediately. Like, I'm fine if I'm wrong, but it's just like, god, I can't fucking prove it one way or another easily. Oh, this place is off limits. It's a police officer. Damn, what a pain in the ass. Actually, we got business in there. We're Argorite Solutions, correct? You know about us? Oh my god, he just got fucking naked in public. Oh my god! Wait, you caught that? I can see. Have very good eyes, and I saw him change completely. Oh god, I'm traumatized. Daybreak layout, whether they're fishing down there. I am like, no, you guys are thinking of the place with the statue. He must be guarding the entrance. That was merely disguise. Yeah, but Rayhard, you know, that was a name, thank you. The capital's underground was so big that different sections, different designs. The section near the port was basically a sewer system. Yeah, I don't remember that, I'll be honest. I remember the gardens and the section near the graveyard in Reverie, which were, I believe, like, if I remember correctly, neither one of those were really places that have any reason to be open. Obviously. Damn, you could give a certain fan thief lady I know and run for her money. Shut up. I mean, never mind. Oh, you know who we are, so why not let us through? I suppose we do have a contract with one another, so yeah, go ahead, fuck off. However, I still would like you to state your business first. But, you know, just formality and all that. A pair of tourists may have wandered underground from this entrance. Receive a request to search for them. Oh, is this American composed of a young man and woman by chance? Yes, not long ago I told them exactly what I told you, that this area was off limits. I imagine they would have backed off if you weren't in your disguise. Yeah, no doubt. Soon after, I heard a bit of a ruckus coming from the marketplace. What? Nevertheless, it turned out to be nothing. I doubt it has any bearing on your request. You say so. Well, then I will say your business here is concluded. You will excuse me? I did not fail. Whoop-hoo. He's gone! Turns the camera to the right. Oh, there he is. And you see him just fucking doing, like, running, like... We should return to our search. If they were chased away, there's only one place they could have gone. And that is the underground ruins entrance to the East District's apartment store. Right, let's get moving.
Let's roll.
Oh god, this people. I hate it. I enjoy your meal. One of Father's regular clients invested in that restaurant, you know. It was acceptable, I suppose, but I'd rather receive a gift in the form of Princess's tiara and dress and tiara, not tiara and tiara. What's the point of two tiaras? You're not going to wear them on top of each other. That'd look ridiculous. It was acceptable, I suppose, but yeah. No, that was a horrible sound. Holy shit. It's every girl's dream to travel the world while being chased like the princesses of the Old Kingdom. Oh, well, I'm trying to make that happen. I'll ask Father right away. I'll make sure you get kidnapped and it can all go well. Make your dreams come true, promise. Don't make promises you don't know how you can keep. Think I'll keep my expectations in check. It's every girl's dream to be a princess. They're prim, proper, elegant, beautiful, intelligent. Sorry, I was just thinking for a second if that matches up with all the princesses we know, and it's like, yeah, no, that's about accurate, actually. Okay. I have no complaints about what you said. Most importantly, they always have a dashing prince by their side. Can Manuel really be the prince of my dreams? Okay, that I can say is wrong. Like, yeah, I mean, unless fucking, unless Chloe got a boyfriend and we just don't know about it. Who would have thought my fiance would be so demanding? Father made an interesting choice, so that's for sure. No matter, I would do whatever I can to make sure my future bride's dreams come true. This seems like a more toxic version of those two kids who were in Crossbell. Alphen is most of those, except proper. I don't know, when she wasn't with Elise, she was rather proper and good. Remember the ball? I remember the ball. That was great shit. I love the ball. Da 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 da. As always, Horation is the mercy of the whims and the upper class. Like how to adopt a number of technological advancements, this place is stuck in the past, and the people seem content with that. And of course, the people at the bottom of the social ladder are the ones who suffer the most all the while. I think business trips to this place. I just want to go back home already. This place is supposed to be less technical than the... Are you fucking with me? This place seems very advanced still. It's got all these buildings and stuff. And, like, really? One of our very own bracers died fighting that mafia group. Actually, I don't think the term mafia group fixes them anymore. The terrorists, plain and simple. You know what? I was wondering why you were calling them mafia group for a while, but yeah. Oh, she could get Lecter out of Erebonia. She could make that true too, and make the rebel royalty a fucking menace. Oh god. Lecter being a royal is a terrifying thought. Ah yes, the royal king, the royal prince elect, king to be Lecter. Ah wow, will you look at that? He's fucking causing problems for everyone. And why is the economy doing so well? I feel like that would be the case. Like if he got married to thanks for the picture there Espes. That's very helpful. I'm just imagining if Lecter married Chloe. No one would be able to explain why except him, but the entirety of the Rebel Kingdom would be flourishing, and it'd be just like, what the fuck happened? It must be stopped at all costs. I believe the CID Special Ops Division can take them out once and for all. Those heroes are still at large, so we have to do our utmost to protect the citizenry. We also have main tourists coming into our city every day. I promise that we won't let you people down. Jacobin's group always gets things done. We must get our message out to the ignorant masses. Oh? Why are you giving me those looks? Do you perhaps think I'm up to something suspicious? Allow me to reg trade. I'm just doing my duty as a descendant of the old Kavar nobility. That duty is the eradication of the filth that seeks to destroy the customs owed. Ooh, racism. By my words, we will cleanse our city of those vile immigrants. Oh, racism! Equality of all races be damned. Racism! Yay! Oh, good. I can't believe what I'm hearing. Someone try to hide his contempt. I don't see people often so outwardly racist these days. This guy legit doesn't think he's doing anything wrong. Look, it's good to have racism actually showing up here. It's better than not having it. I never understand why our noble ancestors were stripped of their power. I know the royal family's overthrown the revolution, but the classist system could have prevailed. I didn't have to be upended to make way for these filthy immigrants. You know, honestly, the way racism has been done in this game so far has really been kind of shit. Like, oh god, overall, like, it's very service level, and I've been thinking about it, and it's just like the racism subplot has kind of been, I want to say, half-assed so far. Imagine Lecter and Cassius playing chess and lasting 20 hours. Lecter would win because his luck is maxed. Yar and the old capitals having no nobility still be salty about losing their power. Yeah, but again, that's more classist than anything else. Like, the man is racist, but then he's also classist, and it's like, fine, I guess, but like, you need to do racism well, and they really haven't done racism anywhere else. So this is the only place so far where we've had racism be mentioned as being a major problem, and we've had a grand total of 2 people being racist. Oh, sorry, one small group with one person was talking in this guy. It's just like, is this supposed to be capital racism? Then racism is dying breed out here very hard.
Right.
Understood.
What? There are fools making a mess of the underground areas. Yeah, I saw them myself. Can't let them screw around on our home turf. If it is as you say, then I'm in complete agreement. I say we send them back to wherever they came from. We'll show them might of the High Bloods. That dog was racist, you swear? I don't know about that. It's Lucio, that racer dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, do as nobles of old did with intruders. Subjugate and dispose. Ah, shit, not these guys again. As I should realize we might run into them. This is home turf, after all. It doesn't sound like they've learned their lesson. They're up to something for sure. Just ought to keep an eye on them. They got a lot of guts messing around on our home turf. Guess it's up to us to teach them a lesson. You guys are gonna get killed. If one of these fools run wild on our turf, shouldn't be hard to crush them. Should come to that. That was a good opportunity to show people that we mean business, that we're far superior to the old High Bloods gang. I heard an entire village was annihilated. How is that even possible? I believe it shall serve as a grim reminder that we must never let the lower class hold power. What? After all, the Mafia is made up of low-born fools, no? I can't tell if she's being racist or she actually knows their ethnicity. Because, like, reasonably speaking, there's no reason she should know their ethnicity. So she might just be making an assumption on their ethnicity, which is good racism. But, not sure if that's racism in that way or not. Does not have proof that those of lower standing achieve power and wealth, they resort to barbaric behavior. Also, this is coming across as more classist again. Yeah, that's more classist on you than racist. Shame. There's some hubbub about the Horatian Trust Bank lagging behind the banks of the capital in Longport. People spraying the garbage need to look beyond the simple numbers. There's more to finance and assets and liabilities. For example, the price of land Horatian is through the roof, as are the average savings of citizens. Public trust is also high. Our growth may not be rapid, but stable. For my money, I think we're doing an excellent job supporting a country economy. Someone's upstairs. Greetings, welcome to Hotel Le Caire. If you're here for a room, then I'm sorry, you have to make reservations in advance. The reservations put in place to ensure the safety of our guests. We hope you understand. By the way, I'll mention this, and I know the chat's reaction is probably gonna be, "What the fuck are you talking about, BB?" But let me say this, okay? Okay? I'm sure if you really want to write racism, and you're doing it in a fictional setting like this, you should probably come up with a slur. Like, come on. Come on, just come up with a fantasy slur to call for this world. Come on, like, if you want to have people be racist, you gotta fucking have a slur ready. That sounds so fucked up, I know, but like honestly, you should, if you're gonna do a racism subplot that's supposed to be playing into things like this, like, don't be afraid to do some major stuff. Come on. Hearing from book, there have been large number of dinner parties here lately. It's been hard for people to reserve rooms. No, I'm not wrong. Okay, thank goodness you understand. I was worried it would be hard. Wouldn't make sense. Welcome to Hotel Leclerc. Leclerc? Do you have interest with one of the guests? If you do, please talk to one of our staff members. They'll be able to contact you to them. As far as lodging is concerned, we use a reservation system. VIPs from across the country and celebrities use our hotel, so we hope you understand. Like, it just doesn't feel like... The problem I have with racism here is that it doesn't feel like racism is an actual problem in Calvard. Like, it feels... They talk about it. They act like it's a problem occasionally. But, for the most part, it really doesn't feel like racism's an actual problem. There is a grand total of one racist person back in Old Town. The guy who was like, oh my god, that lady ain't actually Calvardian. That makes her bad for that role in the movie. That was the only time we had racism there. And we're supposed to be in racist capital, and it's still barely there, and it's south. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, I have nothing to fear, I assure you. We have no shortage of personnel. Proceed according to our agreement. We shall be accommodating your needs, within reason, of course. Many thanks. I hope this will serve as a sort of long-lasting relationship with the organization. Let's not get our head of ourselves. Oh, if it isn't the good people of Arkwright Solutions. It wasn't even lunchtime, you're already up to no good. How are you calling, Renee? What kind of bullshit are you two cooking? I think you're not for calling me by name while I'm on duty. Or even when I'm off duty, for that matter. Kincaid? Oh, that's the guy from the CID! Is he being evil? He's a presidential aide, right? Tell me, why would the governmental official be having a friendly chat with Executive Hayway? We were simply going over the events of this morning. That's all? That didn't sound like that was it. Actually, it sounded quite fucking evil. Fuck you, go away. As in what the Hercules unit did? Indeed, to be specific, we were forming an agreement to ensure that such event does not repeat. Desperate times call for desperate measures. After the incident, we realized backup plan had to be put in place. Does that mean Hayway has already taken action? Yes, that is correct. We have men stationed all around the perimeter of Raytheon. We originally planned to bring them inside the city's reforms. As you know, that is strictly forbidden. Makes sense. Gives her plan to seize control of the city as soon as this is all done. You fucking ass. The thought crossed my mind, though there's no guarantee we would exceed, even if we did try that. You really are a sneaky son of a bitch. If you are, I would advise against doing so. I know you're an expert at finding loopholes, and now is not the time to hedge our bets. Now is the time to hedge our bets, rather. I know, that goes without saying. And, while we're at it, I'll advise you both keep your scheming to bare minimum. I know you're costume wearing types do that shit on the regular, but stop. Oh, it seems like Van is also wearing the glass. People with glasses can't be trusted. Don't put me in the same category as him. Ah ha ha ha. On my eyeball. It's not uncommon for the government to Hayway to perform friendly agreements when necessary. Yeah, but... Oh, the tiredness is starting to try to fucking murder me again. Okay, get back. Okay. Okay, I'm not dead. Not yet, at least. In fact, the previous administration was quite helpful during the days when I was in Crossbow. You mean in Crossbow not doing anything? Yeah, I imagine so. The current government is very agreeable as well. However, we're all a bit more wary of the current president. We have to be careful while he's in power. Okay, fuck off, never return, please. Hi, are you homeless? Are you guys travelers? You want your shoes shined? Oh, you are homeless. I'll do 50 mirror each. How about? I'm trying to earn some money so I can help my mom. She's really sick. Oh, you're not homeless yet. Poor kid. Yeah, the wealth disparity in the city is pretty brutal. This kind of thing ain't uncommon, Horatio. How about I show you around the city? You don't even have to tip me if you don't want to. I'm just happy helping people. That'd be great if you did. My sister's income is enough to cover mom's medical expenses, so I'm trying to earn a little money myself. Hello there. Can't believe Cray Village is gone. Oh, and the children were spared. Look after many kids in gospel facilities over the years, so this is heartbreaking to me. We must rid the orphanage here at all costs. It's heard for many years and won't let anything happen to it. Yeah, you're not going to be able to stop the bomb, I assume. Unless you pray hard enough. There's few people from Cray Village who have lost their families and homes. I'd like to reach out to those people and help them in some way. We're only thinking about getting in touch with the church and the capital so we can figure out what we can do to support them. Gospel facilities, that means something else to you. Same. Same. I just go to the Grand Cathedral every week, but this time everyone looks sad. Even Mommy looks down in the dumps. What should I do? Should I act sad too? That just makes Mommy even sadder. Child who does not understand death, I see. Yep. When I first heard the news of tragedy, it didn't feel real at first. That's why I've come here, both to pray and to face reality. Just because Horatio is safe doesn't mean we can turn a blind eye to what happened. I think that would be wrong. It's so difficult. I'm trying to put on a brave face for my son, but not sure if it's all that convincing. Apparently, it's really unconvincing. Going to hold a memorial mass for the lives that were lost in the attack on Cray Village. Many are mourning for our fallen Calvarian brothers and sisters. The bishop is hosting a mass. He will offer a few words of prayer so that they may find peace. Anyone to pray alongside him is welcome. I can't believe it. Well, I'm not going to the capital now. Yeah, state emergency is infecting Edith, I'm afraid. So I don't think you'll be able to spend your vacation there. Perhaps you can spend it here in Raytheon instead. I know it's not what you had planned, but there's still plenty to do in the city. I'm sure your husband would feel better about that anyway, given the current state of affairs. What on earth are you talking about? Do you really think I'm feeling sad because I'm going to go to the capital? I'm gonna be worried about my vacation plans when so many people were just taken from us. My apologies, I should have realized you weren't concerned about that. Yeah, she has a heart, holy shit. As long as you understand. Now then, shall we go ahead and pray? I think I'll be able to return to my day-to-day life with a peace of mind once I know the heart are resting by the gods' side. Her husband would normally approve of mingling with the lower class. I believe in accepting me in this case. There's no harm in praying with everyone. However, she must attend the rest of the events as planned. She may not want it to, but she has to. There's no high or low standing when it comes to praying for those who have lost lives. I want to pray for everyone for a while. Though I have to get ready for the social club tonight. I can't believe they're holding these events at a time like this. I've been in my husband's place even though it feels as if the world's on fire. Okay, now we can do the quest, and then we can go into this one building, and then we can make progress again, which will be very nice. Oh, this is the place. I just realized you don't know which group is using this entrance. Imagine Ren had looked into it already. Should we ask her? We don't got time for that. I don't see anyone who looked like a tourist on her way over. They might already be inside. Alright, you guys, no telling what happened there, so stay on guard. Stay away! Stay away! Oh, perfect time. This is not good. That man's being attacked. Let's help him. Okay, give me 5 seconds. We'll murder his ass. I mean, murder their ass. Am I going to die here? Convenient timing. You would have died if we had come any more than 2 seconds later. Not if I can help it. Who are you people? We'll talk later. Stay back. Okay. Commencing counteroffensive. Here's our counteroffensive. Fairy, we throw fairy at them.
Activating skill.
If they're still alive afterwards, we throw her again in a few minutes. Are you hurt at all? No, I'm okay. Wait, no, I'm not. Please help. Huh? But all the enemies are dead. Hold on a moment. Weren't there 2 tourists we need to save? My girlfriend's in danger. She's deeper in. You guys brace yourself. That doesn't matter. Whoever you are, just please save her. Don't tell me you banned her to save your own hide. Of course not. I was trying to save her. We were just wandering around minding our own business, and those things came from out of nowhere and attacked us. Head was cornered, so I used it myself as bait to lure them away from her. Wow, you got some serious guts. Alright. Oh, you head on the service and wait for us to rescue your girl. You mean it? Of course, we'll take care of her. Then I'll leave it to you. You're my only hope, so please rescue her. I have to find her. If she was at the end. Bear in mind, the layout is done to go to the entrance, so the both left and right paths will take the same amount of time to traverse. Not something I'm monitoring by, so we should make a sprint for it. Nothing to break down here. Why were you idiots wandering around the sewer? Because they wanted to get to the church, because to the castle, so they can die? You know, I don't know what to say other than natural selection in this case. Darn those dual hands. Yeah, not as good as the dual hand we know. No Patrick in this case, you know? Why the fuck are you people here? There she is. Looks like you guys just did the saving for us. Let's see on the teams in the game. You guys in this is their turf. Careful, those guys are Jaegers for sure. I've seen them in here in the Republic before, but I doubt they're good news. Get it. Got it. So if they're in Nidhogg, they must be... Hey, you guys with Scorpions is a hot, right? You're one of the other participating teams? Yeah, Outright Solutions. Wait, that's the name of the team that thrashed the head honcho of round 1. May have been eliminated, but this is still our base of operations. What is it you have here? Nothing with you, but we do have business with the woman that's sprawled out on the floor. Don't tell me she's... No, she's simply unconscious. What do you want with her? We're here to get her out of here. Can I hand her over? I should have figured that's what you wanted. Fortunately, our answer is no. But why? Because we're evil. I mean, she saw our faces. What? Cannot allow civilians to bear witness to that. That's why we have no choice but to make her disappear. So you're merely covering your tracks. Why go that far? You're planning on killing her just because she saw your faces? That's us up, and we're not gonna let that happen. Well, you're a Jaeger. A young one of that. I can tell you're a Jaeger going by... In that case, let me educate you on something you should already understand. Every corpse has their own rules that must abide by. That just means to be a Jaeger. Cannot come to terms with that, then in my eyes you're nothing more than an immature little girl. You must accept that some Jaeger corps are murderers, horrible people, and wish to inflict death on the entire universe. That's just how it is. You can't really complain about that. No. Shut the hell up, assos. Show me a Jaeger, but right now she assists in my office. I'm not gonna let you diss one of my employees like that. Fan! I'm gonna play this thing by my rules. How's it gonna go down? Oh? Murdering someone just because they saw your face as Jaegers. That's taking so many levels. Yeah. What? We can't... There's no way we're gonna reason with them. Or rather, I don't want to reason with them. Fight. We're gonna fight it out. You're challenging us? I'm gonna beat your asses until your asses are your face and your face is your ass. I mean, that's already the case, but you get what I'm saying. Yeah, we win, you hand her over to us, and you win, we'll back down. Of course, we won't say a word about this to anyone. This doesn't benefit us in the slightest. Oh, someone realized it, right? Sure it does. It'll help kill the time. Not like you have anything else better to do anyway. After all, you did get eliminated from the get-go. You bastard, how dare you mock us? They took the bait. You really know how to rile people up? It was unlucky. You're up against Marty right from the start. You would have lost too. We would have won easily. Except in the cutscene. We would have lost in the cutscene and won in every other way. Them sign words, want to prove it? Fine, your funeral, punk. We'll return home with your head on a pike. Yeah, I don't think so. Bring it on, losers. Hunting battle with the scorpions of bitch ass.
Let's see what you're made of.
Let's see. What we're made of is gonna be your death.
Activating drive.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill. Now or never. Forget it. You'll be sorry. Let's pretty this thing. Perfect chance. I'll round them up and
How many side attacks can I get here?
Get ready.
Ooh.
Activating skill.
You do HD, Kyle, just how it be. Oh no, they earth guarded. I'm terrified. Whatever will we? Oh shit! I think they're about to be murdered again. Wow.
Activating drive. You know what to do, Anya.
But no, why?
I have no interest in those who are this pathetic. Flee for the giant Jabberwock. Yes, it's just gonna make you more tired in the end. Maybe we really didn't stand a chance. Holy shit. We should have brought more firepower. Wow, if I ran you 2 other helmets, could screw them. I would too. Good for you guys. Going against Mardi at the start must have been rough, but I don't give a shit actually. This ain't your home turf either. You guys got a raw end of the deal. In any event, you won fair and square. The girl is yours. Cool. We'll come with a story to cover you guys. Thank you. Why? They were gonna kill... They were literally gonna kill her. That was dumb. The Motors rode Zeros back to service. Advanced groups joined her soon afterwards. Thank you so much for saving us. Oh, we may not have been able to do those airsoft flares and find you first. Well, you did get an earful from the police afterwards. Anyway, no more wandering dangerous place like that. You got it? You don't have to tell me twice. I'd rather not die if I can help it. I'm glad those 2 came out unharmed. It's all thanks to you. Seriously. Why were we respectful to those fuckers? They were going to kill a woman for seeing their faces. Like, I'm sorry. Would you like to try again? Game. This is the second person this stream... person/group this stream you're trying to make me feel something for. And all I can feel is hatred. You think contact the bracers, huh? You can always count them to keep us safe. Sorry, but we aren't bracers. You aren't? Want to know something, Jaegers? In any event, with any weapon, the way I see it, it comes with 3 spots for death. The brain, the heart, or the innards. Take your pick. I wouldn't let them choose. I just get it over with. No reason to make it torturous. Nope, we're right solutions. We're not analyze it just like Brazer, but you in a jam? Get right out of it. For the right price, of course. Oh, your fixtures. I had no idea. I'll make sure to remember that. I'm looking forward to the day I send you all a request. Respectfully, I don't think that's something you should be looking forward to.
That's a wrap.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Actually, no, you're pretty sure you're petty as hell when it comes to civilian casualties for 2 reasons. You still literally all this stuff down to their underwear. I'm a lot more simple in my behavior. I just kill them. Because they're obviously going to keep causing problems, so humiliation isn't going to be the key. And there's no reason to like, torture them. Just kill them. Get it over with. Any fucking group that's got a thing of, if someone sees your face, you gotta kill them, is not a group that deserves to be around, let's be honest. It's not even, oh, you're banished from the fucking group if someone sees your face. It's, okay, if someone sees your face, you gotta kill them. Can't let them live. Like, what the fuck? What the heck is airsoft anyway? Doesn't sound like a fun sport to me. Oh, right. Airsoft exists. Fucking weird. These guys were just here, so I guess we should count ourselves lucky that we made it out safe and sound. Can't believe we did something so stupid. We only came here to enjoy ourselves. Someone needs to make a mod that changed on to the Arkwright solution called Claude Solutions. Wouldn't be the wrong thing to do. Yep. I can't believe they got so angry just because I saw their faces. Those guys were terrifying, but we got through it thanks to you guys. Make sure to take the warning tour guide seriously from now on. Now those who are here, I'm going back to work. I need to reflect my mistakes so this never happens again. Thanks so much, everyone.
Here goes.
Okay, let's see if terrorism's working out for anyone. Hello. How's your bad day going? How may I help y'all? Oh yeah, you're the group that came here yesterday. Want me to whip up a meal for you? That's okay, thank you though. I actually heard about your request. Huh? You're Nelly, right? You saw your 4SPG on the bonus board. Why not? They were about to kill someone for seeing their faces. You see all their shit, so now that either become naked ninjas, kill literally everyone they come across with their bare hands, or ditch. Yeah. I suppose in some ways that crueler and kinder than what I would do. Again, just kill. Wait, you're that famous Spriggan? Wow, wheeze! We have the end Jake's bone board, and now we're back where we started. Funny that. So, can I go ahead and talk about the threat letter I received? Sure. Sure, what is it? What does it say? Perhaps we should discuss it in our room. I have a feeling this could take a while. Alright, we got a letter on hand. Yes, right here. Filthy parasitic immigrants, I give no place on our magnificent opera house. Ooh, racism! Oh, thank you for bringing this to my attention. By the way, this might, depending on what this letter says, ban your dreams to take the stage, or the wrath of Eidos will descend upon you. Yeah, that's a threat letter. This is a brace request. Okay. If the letter wasn't threatening you at all, it wouldn't be a brace request, but because it's threatening you, that's threatening a civilian, which is safety of the civilians, which is back to bracer. How can anyone write something so horrible? Invoking our God's name in this way is nothing short of impiety. The person who wrote this is obviously anti-immigrant. This is one of the most pathetic things I've ever read. Guess you don't see a lot of this stuff, given that HUA's got such a stranglehold over long ports. Nation's inventory, though. Anti-immigration animosity is more likely to see through here. Some people in the city are determined to carry the antiquated beliefs, though, nobility to the grave. It's almost like their life's calling to harass people like Nelly. You're not wrong there. Most of the people here are kind, but there's a handful of brown apples, too. Searching. This is the first time, isn't the first time I faced discrimination in this city. I can count the number of times this thing has happened on 2 hands. That's why then why are you still living here? Because I love Aracion. It's every artist's dream to live here. We call it the city of art and tradition. I wanted to be here ever since I was a little girl. I worked day in and day out to go for so long to where I am now. And I finally earned the right to attend the music academy here. I can't just throw it all away now. I can understand that feeling. Okay, so Music Academy, the Opera House connection tracks. Is there something to spark this, like an event of some kind? Yes, actually, we're borrowing the Opera House for a concert recital. It's still a little ways away, but I'm so totally stoked for it. And that's in part because I got the lead role. Wow, congratulations! So the threat letter is calling on you to give up the leading role. You'll probably resort to violence if you don't comply. That's what I feared. Seriously, what? The Opera House has been around for over 100 years. In a lot of time, I don't think there's ever been an immigrant who's been on the center of the stage. Partially because immigrants didn't exist in this part for a while, because, you know, why would it? You can only see the ruffling more than a few feathers in the anti-immigrant crowd. I'm sure they'll stoop to some serious lows to get you out of the spotlight. Why do you bring this up to us again? That's terrible. You don't mind me asking, why didn't you take this police with your guild? I wanted to be discreet. Can anyone come up with another? This seems to be the default reason. It's like, man, this is not something we should be doing. Shouldn't this be the police or Brazier Guild? Girl goes, oh no, absolutely not. They can't do it because they can't be discreet. Just like... What the fuck? Why is everyone saying this? It's wrong. They're wrong. They're so fucking wrong. It's been a labor of love from everyone involved. My classmates have been giving it their all during practice. How will their efforts go to waste? This is like a film festival. From the threat letter to the calling upon dubious Spriggan save the day. I should just give up the lead role, shouldn't I? What? Heck no. You worked your butt off and started like crazy to get this far. That role seemed rightfully yours, so don't give it up. But I don't think I have any choice. You don't want to fight this? Why don't you send out a request? That's fucking weird of you. You think maybe one of the bracers fucked up? That's the only explanation that can make any sense, because again, how is the fuck with the bracers? Like, how did they get this reputation? I guess I want to hear an expert's opinion before I came to a decision. What the fuck made you think we're experts? I'm on road danger, I'd rather just let this one go. What made you think we were real experts? Oh, you're the client. If you want to call it here, we'll be on our way. But are you sure this is how you want things to end? No, let this guy go. They'll be back for more. As long as you have the will to take the sides, they'll do everything they can to chain you down. Things only escape from here if you don't take a stand. I bet they won't stop until you've packed your bags and left. Still hasn't given me the details of the request. Tell me what you really want. I'm all ears. I want to be part of their shadow. I don't want to give up here. Okay, then take this. Hands or a gun. When you see anyone suspicious, use this on them. It'll get rid of them right away. Oh, thank you. Quest ends. The end. That's it. We're done? Yeah, cool. Got it. Then you can leave everything to Gus, because Arkwright Solution is on the case. But... No buts. We're going to help you out, and that's fine. Whoever's behind this, we think twice about hurting you once we're through with them. I suppose I can't change your minds then. That's right. Once we're committed to helping someone, we'll always see it through. Don't worry, young lady. We'll catch this foul criminal. I suggest we start by gathering a list of suspects. Is there anyone you can think of who could have sent that letter to you? No, not off the top of my head. What about that one guy we met who was very racist over in the other district? North? Yeah, that's probably him. I know and people you know ain't fun, but you need someplace to start. Couldn't think of anyone to snipe the lean row if you gave it up? I suppose one person comes to mind. Her name's Amelia. She's another student at the academy, and she's hyper-competitive. We're both the top picks for the lead spot. So if you were to step down, she would assume the leading role. That certainly qualifies as motive. What kind of person is she? Know what she thinks about immigrants? I know she's in the oral Roshian mobility, and I don't think she likes me very much. I never heard her say anything anything discriminatory about immigrants, so I can't exactly read her mind. So what makes you think she doesn't like you? Something sounds suspicious to me. I repeat, what has she done that makes you think she doesn't like you? Like, yeah, I agree. We'll start by talking with her. Oh, but I don't know for sure that's Amalia. I know, we're not going to lay any accusations, just want to chat with her. Any idea where she'd be around this time? I think she's at the boutique at the department store over by the East District. I'm going to take a pick out a dress to wear to the recital. I overhear her saying that this is our last rehearsal. So we need to go to Quincy department store. Let's depart then.
Let's get this party started.
I really don't want to suspend my classmates. I get that we have to start somewhere. Pretty sure Amalia is going to the boutique today. Can you talk to her? Sure.
Heading to the objective.
This is the famous Quincy department store. I feel like I've heard the name before. That's hardly surprising. The Quincy brand is known throughout the world. They're most commonly known as the Quincy Company, and this just happens to be their headquarters. Oh god, I shouldn't drink so much fucking water! I have to use the bathroom. I'll be back in like 5 seconds. Oh. Okay, back. We're at Quincy Chocolate. We need to kill them all. Because it's the source of evil. Yep. Oh yeah, I've had their chocolate before. Yeah, I recall them giving you some in Basil. You must be hyped up here. These stuff ain't half bad on mint, but everything in the lineup is too damn expensive. Costs way more than it's worth. Sure enough, that you can't deny, it makes for a great gift.
Your car will be here in a moment, sir.
Hmm? Well, you know this fuck?
What's my schedule for today? Our first stop will be at Etoise's offices.
Etoise. Who's that? Looks like an important person. His name's Edmund. You. Oh, fuck. It's her ex's dad. He's CEO of the Quincy Company, head of the Oratian's most well-known family. Wait, hold on. I reckon I. Wait, hold on. Fuck.
Hmm? Is something the matter, sir?
Hold on, I think that's Van. Gets out. He recognizes Van, gets out of the fucking car, and is like, Van, where the fuck have you been? You left my daughter on the altar. I never married her. She wanted to marry you. How dare you? Sorry.
Must be my imagination.
Nothing. Let's be off.
How's he Lane's dad? Wait, so she's the daughter of the Quincy Company's president? Sure sounds that way. I remember seeing that in the paper at some point. She decided that! I never agreed to that! She was looking forward to so much, you bastard! I'm having too much fun with the thought of him being like... being kind of like a dad, that kind of dad who's like, yeah, I love my daughter. I fucking hate you. Oh, you hate, because I was gonna get with your daughter? No, because you refused to get with her when she was looking forward to you so much. You bastard! Great shit, that is. It's not like it's here or anything. Though Elaine and her dad never acknowledged it publicly. I see. Oh, so you're going with him by any chance? Not really. I might have met him a long time ago, but I can't remember doing it. He lied as easily as he breathed. Breathed? No, breathed. By the way, I doubt he's got any idea what his daughter's up to. I don't even know if she's home. I'm gonna put that past him. Really? That's a little sad. Anyway, let's check out what they got in stock here. We should also drive by the equipment store. Agreed, there's a good opportunity to stock up. Alright, so you're not going to let that dreadful news get between us and our shopping. Remember, money's no object. You may buy whatever you'd like. We have all the maids carry back home later. And I think Ji-hum has been over sound. I'm putting myself in charge of Fanny's budget. And I say we're going to shop till we drop. Let's see, I want Quincy Bell's chocolate cake and Madeline's. Oh, I just want to find clothes. I want to look like a proper lady. You can buy some jewelry? I want to wear jewelry. Okay. What do you guys got for us?
Full confidence in our products.
More food.
We await your next.
I'm stuffed. That was yummy.
We're almost at rank 10, guys. We're gonna have rank 10 food. And there's still, even though we're gonna be at rank 10 food, there's still like 19 fucking dishes somehow. Welcome, how may I help you today? You can find all sorts of sweets here. In fact, we got all of our Quincy Bell sweets in stock right now. They make for wonderful gifts, especially for the special someone. Why not pack a few? Or buy a few? We have plenty of before offerings these days. We also sell premium goods that the old Calvarian royal family used to love. We have to receive orders from royalty abroad. Those have been well liked by Eastern royal families for generations. One might say our products transcend national borders and cultures. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to charge into you. Why is a hamburger a special recipe we have to buy?
See you again. I'm stuffed.
Welcome to Belle Fourette Fine Goods. Please take a look at what we have to offer. You get to buy one of our products for free if you can say its name correctly. Oh, fuck. The company uses only the highest quality fruits and dairy ingredients when making sweets. We have our own supply routes that let us procure the best ingredients on the market. And those routes aren't impacted by the state of emergency, so we won't have any trouble with keeping our shelves stocked. I wonder if that hamburger is going to be enough to get us up to the last level. Hello, what do you got for me?
Something?
Oh, great. Fuck. God. Fucking. Damn it.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture.
Okay, what can I sell?
Find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvert's noble traditions. We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
I hate being fucking poor.
Bastion of history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvert's
Ah!
We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
Wow, it's a marine capsule. What a fucking... You can sell cats as robots. Yeah, we don't need them. Let's fucking get rid of them.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, bastion of history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvert's noble traditions. We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
Don't I have a bunch of excess high element quartz? Not really, because I need all of them to upgrade everyone's slots still. Like, it might look like I have an excess amount. I don't. I am still poor.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, bastion of history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvert's noble traditions.
You still make sure to have 4 to 7 Zerum just in case. I'm good. I'm good at that from that stuff. Okay, that's a couple people equipped with decent items now. Yeah, sell weapons and silverwork here. Been doing business with this partner for a long time, but our production methods haven't been changed a bit. The Quincy company has been looking out for my little shop for a long time now. I'm indebted to them. Anyhow, this style of craftsmanship was once loved by the nobility of Ode and is still popular today. I feel blessed, honestly. Oops, shit. There are many workshops that deliver silver accessory and swords to someone's own nobility. As time has passed and things have changed, so too had to the workshops. They inherit traditional crafting methods and styles. I'm happy that my workshop and the Quincy company can work together to protect the old ways of doing things. Fucking highway robbery, man.
Please, take
Are
a
you also
close
gonna
look.
rob me of all my precious... Those things are expensive. And not all that worth it, I'll be honest. These are, though. Oh my fucking god. Shoes! Why are the shoes expensive and good?
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvert's noble traditions. We hope you enjoy shopping.
No, it's so, it costs so fucking much. No. My pain. No. My wallet.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvert's noble traditions.
Oh, my wallet is in pain. Fuck, this hurts so much. So that's why girls love shoe shopping. They fucking, of course, girls love shoe shopping because it increases their stats. Also,
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history.
yeah, a bunch of moments where you feel rich and you have moments of this. I feel fucking pain. Oh, I need to get one more pair of shoes for Van.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
I have to make sure I have at least an A team equipped up. There, and I can't fully equip my squad. I'm so poor. For high quality clothing and look no further, you fucking robbed me. Some of dresses are made with impeccable material quality. They're quite popular with the upper class. Yes, and they're better equipment than what the shop on across is selling for equipment. What the fuck? In terms of like splurge, as a matter of fact. I don't like splurging. I'm poor. Things have been rather bleak as late, but even the time of these, you need for self-care, and clothing is self-care. Buying a new pair of clothes brings streaks to one's mind and heart. It does not. It does not fucking bring it. It brings stat increases and pain. That's what it brings. Ah. Nah. Fucking broke my goddamn money pocket. Oh.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history.
Is that where you're taking you to the Quincy Company's headquarters? Do you have business there? Do you need to schedule an appointment?
Store, you'll find products of only the
Oh, it's a meeting of Ouroboros, Enforcers, and Anguis. I see. Well, the president has been busy unusually these past few days, so I doubt you'll be able to see him anytime soon. Okay, let's finish this quest so I can get, like, $5. Hey, you're Malia, right? Yes, and who are you exactly? Reporters. Local paper wants to do a piece on the upcoming recital at the Opera House. I'd like to ask you a couple questions if you don't mind. Oh, alright. I suppose that makes sense. The school's annual recital always attracts a lot of attention. So that's the story he's going with this time. The fact that I'm getting used to this is a little frightening. Yeah, be obliged. Ask me whatever you like. Are you racist? Oh, fuck yeah. You'll wear a €2 shirt if you want. I'm sorry, your €2 shirt doesn't provide good enough defense buffs. Try again later. Well, let's get right into it then. Can you tell me how the preparation for the recital are growing? This is a point for you where just not buy equipment unless the enemies take too long fighting, then it's just to buy the weapons. Damn. Quite well, as a matter of fact. This year's performance is shaping up to be even better than last. Azir. Oh yeah, someone told me this year's leading lady is a Central Eastern gal. That true? Yes, that's correct. Her name is Nellie. Are you two acquainted? Of course. We both attend the same music academy, after all. However, I wouldn't exactly call us close to friends, or friends at all, really. Oh, why is that? Is some kind of bad blood between the two? Oh, not at all. It's nothing like that. I do find her rather irritating, to be perfectly honest. In fact, just looking at her gets my blood boiling. Sounds pretty racist. Not necessarily. Let's ask this question. Hey, do you think Easterners are doing a good thing for the economy? You aren't the first one who said she's aggravating. Sounds like she may have a difficult personality. Perhaps this recital would be better off without her. What? No, I don't agree with that at all. You don't? Surprised to hear that. We heard you would serve as a replacement should she step away. Are you saying you don't have any interest in being the lead? Of course I do. The fact of the matter is, the school cast the lead role over me, and I had no reason to object to the decision. As much as it pains me to admit, Natalie is one step ahead of me, at the moment anyway. If we were able to perform, if she were unable to perform, the entire recital would be in shambles. Sounds like you're thinking pretty highly of this girl. Well, you said you didn't like her. I don't, not one bit. Not only is blessed with all these wonderful talents, yet she withdraws in your show time and time again because she's an immigrant. The performers and I had no idea how to interact with her for a while. However, we're struck by her determination, diligence, and time. Everyone in the county holds her in the highest regard. But she's so self-loathing. That girl frustrates me to no end. I'm gonna go ahead and beat her the fuck up until she learns to self-respect herself. Ah! Oh, teacher. Why can't she just be more confident in herself? Humph! Ah, she really cares about her. This chick's only pretending to hate her client. What a waste of time. I don't think she's pretending. I think she's actually really pissed at her behavior. Now, don't be like that. Said everyone at the academy respects her, yes? Does that include all the people in the recital as well? That's right. Everyone believes I will be able to pull off a tremendous performance with her at the center. Sounds like she's pretty special. You got another question. You the only one outside the recital who knows she's the lead performer? That's an odd thing to ask. Well, it's not as though we've been keeping it a secret. Although we aren't officially announced the program of the performance yet. So I'm not surprised reporters such as yourselves are in the know. I don't think many are aware that Nellie's the lead. Oh, actually, there's one person who knows. The man who running survey asked me some questions on the recital not too long ago. Can you tell us more about him? Certainly. He's running a survey in the Northern District Marketplace. I recall it was about racial harmony and the immigrants living in Oration. During the survey, he asked me if I had any detailed anecdotes regarding the theme. He seems supportive of immigrants, so I told him all about Nellie in the recital. What an overly complex way to find out. That's an overly complex way of fucking trying to find someone to be racist against, I'll be honest. Afraid I can't think of anyone else you might know about her, though. That's alright, you've been a huge help, so thanks. Anytime, best of luck with writing your article. Good day. Well, we did learn a lot, at least. Fortunately, we lost our own lead in the process. Ah, what the fuck are you talking about, Katra? We literally just got another lead from her. Are you fucking with me? Are you stupid, Katra? Like, actually fucking stupid? Like, come on. Man, dude, I like you overall, but... Like, what? It's all... Like, yes, we have a new lead.
I recommend everything here. This market's got everything.
Really, guys? We're just gonna have to head back to her now? Really? Really? Okay.
Let's roll.
So did you talk with Amelia? Yeah, we did. Let's move this conversation back to our room. Then related, we heard from Amelia. Amelia really said all that? Sure did. It's doubtful that she penned that letter. You look so relieved. I am. I totally had the wrong idea about this whole time. So she really thinks of me as a rival. Now we got that sorted out, but that means that the number of suspects has dropped down to 0. Now they didn't write it, then who in the world did? Are you guys fucking... Guys, she gave us another lead, please, for fuck's sakes. We're back to square one. It's... holy shit. Guys, her intelligence. Actually, you might be one step closer to truth, but I think our prep was setting her up to take the blame. Wait, what? You think they were trying to frame her? Huh? What do you mean? Look at it from this perspective. Amalia has most of the game dropped out. She's the type to easily misunderstand, and like you said before, she's in the old Oratian blood. I only think she's suspicious with the capital S. It's a plausible theory, especially if her perpetrator holds anti-immigrant views. After all, she herself is an ally of immigrants. She's an ideal target for them. I can see that, and if you start pointing fingers and playing the blame game, then that's all the better for them. They must think they're so clever. Can't wait to bust their heads in. Do we have an idea who they are? I've gotten a hunch. We should look into whoever's behind her survey. This thing sinks to high heaven. Yeah, why did we come back here to talk to her? You think so? I thought Amalia said the person giving surveys was pro-immigrant. Ah, but what if there was a complicated scheme on their part so they could find people to be racist against? Yeah, I doubt that. Well, it's true that the number of people with pro-immigrant rates are on the rise. But Rayshon, those voices are drowned out by the choir of anti-immigrant sentiments. Oh yeah, like those 2 people we found. Oh, sorry, grand total of 4 fucking people in this town. We need more racists. So the result of that survey got posted. What do you think it looked like? Well, it'd probably skew in favor of the people who hold those anti-immigrant beliefs. Being we were collecting that survey in good faith, doing here would fly in the face of common sense. That's exactly why I think the whole thing is bogus. That's a bad reasoning? Like, I only know it's bogus because fucking stories telling, but like, if someone wants to gather up good stories about immigrant, like, okay, a pro-immigrant person is like, I'm gonna gather up stories where, like, people of Oration have good stories about immigrants and how they've helped and how they're admirable and stuff. And then Van's going, yes, that is obviously a plan to be anti-immigrant because this place is too racist to have any pro-immigrants. Van, your logic sucks ass. You think a person doing the survey could be connected to the anti-immigrant movement? That's exactly what I think. Maybe connected to the hate group or a racist asshole in a position of power. So their goal this whole time was to root out people who support immigrants. How dare they do something so vile? Can't let them get away with this. This is so fucking stupid. We won't. Make sure they get what's coming to them. You don't have to be picky about how we go about it. Personally, though, I want to do something that'll really rile them up. I know just how to do that. Huh? There's some kind of gathering over there. Of 2 people. That's not a gathering. Oh, 2 students of the Music Academy are performing. Oh, are they? They seem to be sitting there doing fucking nothing. And one of them is Central Eastern. So here's the plan. We're going to use decoys to lure them out. I need you and Amalia to perform on the streets. Wait, you're using me as a decoy? That's what he meant by something that'll really rile them up. I imagine that'll effectively mean drawing them out of shadows. However, I don't know how well we'll tell them apart. I'm just fucking thinking this is stupid because, like, for fuck's sake, it's like, oh no, they're obviously racist because the person who did the anti-immigrant thing is obviously racist because Van read the fucking script, I guess. My man, his logic for why it can't be real is basically there aren't enough anti-racist people who aren't racist in this place, so there's no way you'd find someone doing this. Like, the fuck kind of logic is that? Also, we can't corner them without any proof. I know, that's where the 3rd decoy comes in. I think our purpose is using the survey to find people who are pro-immigration. I even have a running list of targets. So someone who's cheering early on, they might make a contact so they can add another name to it. Right, they would consider them a traitor's countryman. It's a sound plan. So who's gonna be the 3rd decoy? I'm gonna bag this out myself somehow. I think the best person for the job would be... Yeah? I mean, is this bonus points? Like, if I were to do this, I'd say Fairy, right? Because, like, Fairy's, like, actually is, like, right? What is this choice for? Exactly. Like, is there bonus points for this one? It's whoever I want to choose? Well, I would like Fairy to murder people, so we'll go Fairy. Enemy's objective is to draw out pro-immigrant Calvardians. Fairy's from the Southeast, so she doesn't fit the bill here, which means the best person qualified for this is... Honest, you up for... Okay, it wasn't whoever I wanted. Time to kill the world. What a shame. I thought it was just whatever question I wanted to, so I just... Yep. Rex, you were wrong! Oh my god! Honest, you up for this? Me? Not that I'm opposed, but why her? Your logic was sound, though. If you want to get more racists to show up, have more of the race they hate. Because she shows all crimes. Plus, she seems timid at first glance, so they're like, you think it should be easy to deal with. She's a perfect decoy. I'm not sure I love that assessment, but alright, I'll play the part. Okay, so that takes care of that. Okay, have you figured out what we're gonna cut to that, so? Yeah, we're getting Ania's too. I don't fucking know. Probably get a handwritten sample. Is that the right choice? Go the fuck away. Handwriting sample? One, yep. Get a handwriting sample from him. Then we could compare that to the threat letter. Very clever. There's always occurred the conversation just to be safe. Oh, for fuck's sake. What was the point of the choice then if Van was just gonna say the other one too? Fuck you. Understood. I'll do my best. And so, you okay with this plan? Absolutely. I'm just glad Amalia agreed so readily. She was uttering didn't when she explained the situation. She might come off as having a chip on her shoulder, but she has a strong sense of justice. You can respect that. They are starting to gather. That cover may already be present. Keep your eyes peeled. Isn't she an immigrant? She's got some nerve. Oh! Look, it's 3. Who cares about that? She has a lovely singing voice. Can't let you get to hear some new music. No wonder the place is called the City Art and Tradition. So that damn immigrant didn't heed my warning. Wow, you have a fucking evil as hell beard. What the fuck? At least I've been able to make good use of that opportunity. This guy's been approaching a lot of people. And he has a survey in his hands. He must be the one. I need to get close without raising any suspicion. That was incredible. You're both amazing singers. I should have talent as you. Oh, young lady, might I have the moment to see if you're racist? Sure. What the fuck is it, you bastard? No, not at all. I was just curious. Wait, do you call me a bastard? Yes, I'm gonna punch you now. Wait, what? Can you enjoy it? Oh, yes, very much so. I thought it was splendid. Wonderful, I agree wholeheartedly. Know that one of the performers from Century East? Yeah, duh. So I was right. You aren't racist. How fucking terrible. Gonna be honest, this is more than a little bit ridiculous. Like, wow, he's so dedicated to racism that he's going out of his way to do this, like, fake survey shit. Like, are you fucking with me? Nothing. My name is Jacob, by the way. I'm currently running a survey. It's about racial harmony. Would you mind filling it out? I'm not about myself. I want to do everything I can to achieve racial harmony here in the Coward. As Admiral Go. Very well. Be more happy to help. There's nothing particularly suspect of the questions themselves. They're asking for way too much personal information. The 3 numbers on the back of my credit card. How could I give those to him? Van told me not to. The legit survey when I asked for my phone name, employer, and address, much of the names of my family members. I'll just jot down what Van told me to write. Okay, all done. Thank you for your time. I'll be taking my leave now. Why is this filled out with just the words fuck you over and over again? Oh, one more thing. I just wanted to say I very much enjoyed the conversation with you today. It's okay, would mind me write down your number for me? You want my contact information? Whatever for. Well, I'm interested in pro-immigration movement, so I'd like to stay in touch if possible. Of course. In that case, I'll be all too happy to oblige. One moment. Here you are. I wrote it on this giant fucking paper. I'll take that. Whoa, who are you? Some guy who's onto your bullshit. Heh, a person in this city not being racist? Caught you red-handed, man. What the fuck? Why does it say your father's name is fuck you? That might actually be what she filled out for all we know. Do you really think you could skip that step? I mean, sorry, what did you say? You need permission to see you run this kind of survey. Besides, we saw him. Here, listen to this conversation with Rose. And no, you don't have a choice. Nicely done, Anyas. Thank you. I'm surprised they pulled it off, to be honest. Wait, you two know each other? You're playing me in the shirt. How dare you lie to me, you damn brat? Man, the pot calling the kettle black? I don't know what is. Van ripped Jacob's glasses and beard off. Ah, that was a real beard! Ah! Oh shit, I didn't realize that was real. Sorry. No, you're Jacob. You're Jacobin, the anti-immigration activist. Oh, fuck, this is stupid. What? Don't play dumb with me. We saw you giving speeches earlier. Time to fess up. Oh, my evil plan. There's no point in hiding it then. Yes, I'm Jacobin. What of it? Oh, so that's how you're gonna play this. I'll admit I didn't get permission to hold the survey, but really, who cares about a trivial little rule like that? The 4 to 5 years of prison sentence for it. Wait, what? Jacobin? My passions are deceiving you. If you're gonna put on a fake beard, why would you put on the evil beard? I don't fucking know. Okay, so I see we're going with racism in the Saturday morning cartoon way, where it's not fucking... It's as service level as you get. Got it. Okay. However, what you're doing is with wrong and criminal. That's quite the accusation. Now you can back it up. After all, I did receive permission to give my speeches. Oh, we're not talking about that. Oh, of course we're not. That's not what I'm referring to. I don't approve of those either. You're harassing innocent immigrants, sent threat like Melody and tried to pin on Melia. Those are crimes. I don't have the foggiest idea what you're referring to. Back to playing dumb, are we? Well, let me enlighten you. Here's the threat letter in the question. So, you have no proof that I wrote it. You're about to eat your own words. You got this sheet of paper with all your contact info. Here's your pen yourself. Dumbass. Oh ho! What a coinky-dink. The handwriting is a perfect match. We have calligraphers present. Do we have calligraphers? I don't know if we have calligraphers here. Or whatever the fuck you call the handwriting analysts. The cops wouldn't even need to run this through the lab. I guess we do. The jig is up. Unfortunately for you, it isn't. The cops can't touch me even if they wanted to. I'm immune. My power of racism gives me super strength. I have friends in powerful places, including the very man who sits atop the automobile industry itself. Wait, does he mean he's stupid? The police are in his pocket. In fact, he can arrange for them to erase this event from the... I just don't appreciate this kind of racism because it's not realistic. It's playing racism to be a thing only done by people who are absolutely fucking evil. And it's like, no, you know, most of these people don't like, most racist people aren't like this. You know the entire thing where someone's like, you're one of the good ones. Like, you know that comes from people believing that a race has, like, bad traits and behave certain ways, right? Like, it comes from perceiving a race as lazy, thieves, things like that. Like, what the fuck? Like, that's why there's that fucking entire racist thing of, like, you're one of the good ones, because they're just like, oh, you don't have those traits, but you are a part of that race, which means you're an exception to the norm. Like, that's like... Racist people aren't fucking, like... That's not how racism works. They're not just fucking mustache-twirling villains. They fucking think they're right. They think they're doing a good thing. They think other people are like, fuck, the other race is like goddamn evil for reasons. Like, this is so fucking cartoonish. I hate it. I'd rather them not include it at all. Another idiot to end all idiots. You seriously think we're gonna turn you over to the cops? Hell no. Takes out sword. Time to die. I hate Hayway. There's your answer. I'm sending you to meet my friends of the Razor Guild. Like, I just, like... Oh, fuck's sake. Like, I don't know what the racists... Like, the racists in Calvard against the fucking... Central Easterners is essentially just... They're gonna ruin our culture. They're gonna take our jobs. And I'm just sitting here like, what the fuck do you mean? What do you think they actually stand for? What do you think what is the racist's perspective on Central Easterners? Is it just they're gonna take our jobs? Okay, why do you think that? You get your statistics on anywhere? There's any racist bullshit? Well, is there any fucking racist, tabloids? And then it's like, oh, they're gonna ruin our culture. Okay, where are you getting that from? What culture? Like, I don't know what the fuck the culture of the Central East is. Do you know the culture of the Central East? What does the racist think of the culture of the Central East? Do they think they're like fucking mud hut people or some shit? Give me something, you fuck asses! Give me your shit reasons you hate them! You can't just fucking do it like this. God. They probably save the citizens. I'm sure they aren't going to take kindly writing this threat letter. Oh, how could this happen to me? You somehow avoid punishment. The brace will still have you marked from here on out. This can't be happening! Alright, we're done here. What is a quick call and I'll send you on your way. Ah! You won't catch me alive! And where do you think you're going, Wow, I didn't see any of you or hear any of you! Give it up. You got evidence, you moron. Running away ain't gonna save your ass. Fairy, do it. Yep, I agree. Who the hell are you? Like, he fucking said you're not gonna take me alive. Are you shitting with me? They hate immigrants because they played a part in overthrowing the Calvard Kingdom. What part did they play in overthrowing the Calvard Kingdom? Didn't fucking... Oh god, what was her name? What the fuck was her name? What the fuck was her name? What was her name? Sheena? Sheena Dirk, right. Thank you. Sheena Dirk was a Calvardian. And she was like one of the big four regions with Central Eastern. Eastern descent. Who the fuck was that? I only remember... The only person whose name I remember was Sheena. That was the only one I remembered, I'll be honest. That's not really important. All you know is we're Arkwright Solutions. We ain't a side justice, but for the right price, we're more than happy to bring down evil-doing bastards like you. Yeah, I don't remember any of the revolutionaries being called Eastern, honestly. So they're fixers, just my luck. Jacobin was handed over to the guild. General Atticusson. The only person whose name you remember was Sheena. Bro, you didn't even remember name. Rackside. Okay, when I say name, I meant person. I remembered her. I didn't remember the other ones at all. Does this mean I'm safe? Yep, you can go on your concert worry-free. Before the perpetrators plan what they were before they went in motion. Haven't secured the manpower, need to force you out. What a relief. Thank you so much, everyone. It's our pleasure. We wish you both the best of luck with your recital. I'm sure you'll blow everyone's socks off. Also like to extend my gratitude. Had you not stepped in, this insidious plot would never have been unraveled. Although I might have been of some assistance earlier on certain someone looped me in. To be fair, the game doesn't really beat you over the head about the others compared to Sheena. Yeah. Like, I remember Sheena Dirk because I didn't remember her name because I fucking played this game over the course of weeks, but you know what I mean. Sorry, you really should have just gone to the Bracer Guild, you dumbass motherfucker. You gotta put a little faith in your gals. I'm certainly not gal pal. I simply didn't want a worthy afterwards work out on me, especially not before I had the chance to even the score. Thanks, Amalia. You're such a good friend. I told you I'm not. Shut the fuck up, you Cinderay bast. Oh yeah, I still need to get an outfit for the recital. Wanna go boutique with me? Well, I suppose I wouldn't mind accompanying you. Are you blushing? Ooh, I sense a gay. Kids, am I right? I didn't realize that's a phrase only elder people use, yes? Can it?
That's a wrap. Love to see it.
Or deposited.
I never knew you worked at a tavern, and your employer is providing you the room? That's right, it's one of the perks that Norbert offered me when he gave me this job. Worked for all over the cities, but a few places are willing to hire an immigrant like me, so I'm very grateful to him. He stood up for me time and time again whenever the customers complain about me. His kindness is more than I deserve. Oh, for heaven's sake, that attitude is completely unacceptable. You were chosen for the leading role and still have the comments defending it. Don't sag your head, hold it up high. Oh, yes, of course. We've definitely got a rocky road ahead of them, but somehow I think it'll work out just fine. So, are you free on the night of the next rehearsal? I'm gonna do more practice and love it if you could come with us. One time, a woman who got the clap called the guild. They sent a recently promoted senior bracer. She wanted to know who gave her the clap. She decided to ask everyone who knew their name if they had the clap. As serious annoyance from her ladies last minute pity the bracer guild quest, you're really it's a stream, man. This chapter's off to a bad start to midpoint. Yeah. I mean, like I put it in the board update. I like the Elaine stuff. I like Dingo's death. They're just fucking tripping over shit so hard. Oh, well, I suppose I can make time. I'll be sending you practice when you drop, though. Like, I'll be honest, Trellis has not done a good job at being racist, and I really dislike
Those are
that.
impressive results. Then I'll update your rank.
Ooh, what do I get?
Got it.
Hermes gear. Okay. And thus started the reputation of Grouch not being to be discreet in Calvard. Ah, so we can blame everyone. We can blame Zin? I'm gonna say Zin. We can blame Zin then. I'm gonna put it on Zim's Zim? No. Fuck. Zin's shoulders because he's decided his name should be Shin. Best Stooch in the game. We give them to Fairy because she deserves. Okay, last talking we gotta do. Yay. Oh, it's been much long since we saw each other. I missed you ever so much. I can hardly believe that our darling little Wren is really such a fine young lady. It brings a tear to my eye.
Still as melodramatic as ever, I see. You haven't changed at all, Ritzy. And that goes for you as well, Walter. You really ought to learn how to dress like an adult.
Nah, screw that. Got myself bad as you might, so I'm gonna dress the part. Besides, I'm not an asshole like this, old asshole.
That's par for the course with Elroy. Though I do hear his behavior has worsened as the years have gone by.
You don't know the half of it, sweetie. He's seriously temperamental. More so than even McBurn.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't compare me to that demon.
I mean, that demon was quite a good guy, honestly.
And I'm not the only one who's changed here. You have too, Ren.
Where's your... Hey, Ren. Where's your big old Palma? You know, actually, if Harwood asks condescendingly where Padamata is, that feels about right.
For better and for worse.
Why, thank you. That's the highest compliment I could receive from a man like you. After all, you only have eyes for yourself, so I must have grown quite a bit if it made an impression on you.
Hey now, I'm not that self-centered. Give me a little credit here. Anyway, you can live your life however you please. It's no skin off my back if you seek a mundane existence. But if you ever crave the life of the thrill again, give me a call. I'd be happy to challenge you in a game of slaughter.
I know I'm probably not meant to take it like that, but I'm gonna take that as an open door policy to Ouroboros again. Because Ouroboros is a fucking club.
You're on. But fair warning, when it comes to slaughtering, I have no equal.
Oh boy. What was this, the throwdown of a century? I'm not sure who I should root for. It'd be wrong to cheer them both on. Y'all, this is a department store. Not the world's bloodiest coliseum. I didn't even see you there. Oh, hello everyone. Enjoying your morning stroll, I take it? Good coming out on top yesterday. Got a nice reward for everyone. There's more for SPGs. Already aware. We'll take care of them. Have fun reconnecting with your old family? Aaron, we're just catching up is all. I need to stay in touch with old friends. However, you do a good job keeping them arm's length, unlike you and Heiyue. Well, that's a low blow. I punch Sao every time I see him. Never mind, you're great. So what are you all doing here? This isn't exactly a normal meetup spot. A bunch of other while buying stuff, and after checkout, we decided to shoot the shit for a while. When I purchased tea, I got boxing gloves. You got what gloves? Why would you ever get boxing gloves? Wait, why? I do not believe for a second you bought boxing gloves. Shut the fuck up. Those are meant to protect your fists. I'm quite sure your fists aren't simply calluses. They're bricks. You do not need boxing gloves. Lucy brought perfume and the boss picked up some cigars. One of my favorite perfumes sells so well here, so I simply had to stop by. Let's fresh out cigars, but in hot water, let's play some soccer modes and luck. Well, I think we should be heading back to base. What are you guys saying, by the way? My clients will know when to reach out in case something comes up. Out down the Northern District. You're in need to find me at the bar. I hope to see you in the common ground. Oh, they may be friendly, but I always feel so tense around them. You always gotta watch out for those types. That's especially true for the Oathbreaker. Why do you guys tentatively labeled him an SS level threat? Boxing gloves protect both ways. That makes it even harder to believe that fucking Walter would be the one buying boxing gloves. Motherfucker has no reason to buy them. Not for himself or for his opponent. I'm only saying tentatively because his background and data activities are a complete mystery, even to us. They're bits and pieces and they don't paint the most flattering picture, to put it nicely. How did he actually care for around him then? Both Walter and Retzi are formidable opponents. But compared with Harwood, they don't hold a candle. Let's not discount the other two, of course. They probably outmatch him in raw power. He's not Master Martial Artist as Walter, and he doesn't have any special powers like Retzi. However, he's still an Anguis, and he can never be too careful around them. I don't fully know what he's capable of, though, so that's about all the advice I can offer you. I will share one little known fact. That was an Oathbreaker isn't his only title. He is also known as the Savant Lawbreaker. That sounds ominous. Anyway, I picked up that nickname. Well, most groups that have stood in his way have reportedly only been silenced. Those cases were labeled as unfortunate accidents and closely internal strife or something else to that effect. One such case involved a company with criminal connections making a series of asinine mistakes, resulting in criminal debt and ultimately ruin. The authorities wrote off that debts as cause unknown or coincidental. If anyone from nowhere about it, they would tell you the assessment are patently false. So he commits all the crimes because he's never even charged a single one of them. Celebrio, that one. Also, I'll be honest, it's cringe. It's incredibly fucking cringe every time Rosette mentions threat levels. Like, oh, it's an SS threat, it's an SS plus threat. Just like, this is cringe as fuck. Please, Rosette, shut the fuck up about that. It doesn't make anything look cool. It makes you look really, really fucking cringe. His crimes catch up to him sooner or later, right? He's with Ouroboros, no. Well, I should be getting back to the guild. I think I'm completely swamped right now. I wish you all luck. Make sure you come back safely, alright? We will! Thanks, Ren. She's just reporting what the company says. Doesn't make it any less cringe. These are on the main area of the city now, including the ones we couldn't visit yesterday. Sorry, around starts at noon. Maybe now is a good time to head underground. Fan translation with Maven Lawbreaker. Savant is a bit weird of a title. Savant Lawbreaker doesn't sound like someone who takes apart... Like, I don't know. Savant is a weird word to use overall because I think a Savant I think is really good. And it's like, he's really good at breaking laws. And I'm just sitting here like, okay. Doesn't mean he's gonna do anything. Wait, there's a big-ass room in the department store?
We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
Hi, Ren. I certainly didn't expect to run into them while I was out buying tea. It's kind of nice to catch up with Watt and Retsy. I've known them for a long time. The hidden room? The hidden room? What the fuck? I wish I never knew now, Roy. He says he's popular in society. Must prefer to keep the distance from him. What the fuck do you mean?
In our store, you'll find products of only
What the fuck?
that uphold Calvert's noble.
That's fucking bullshit. Wow. Wow, that's bullshit. Holy shit, that's bullshit. Fucking absolute bull. That's fucking bull. Holy shit. That's so fucking mean. That vending machines, thank you for telling me ahead of time. Holy right now. Holy shit. That is such a mean ass thing to do. My god.
Then let's head over.
By the way, check the hotel in the Northern District for Walter and Letty. I will. Give me a second. I want to make some food. Like, there's no NPCs there or any reason to go back there. There's no way to even know, really. It's crazy.
Keep you.
We are the best of the gourmets. Yay, there we go. Okay, cool. North District Hotel. Pub and Inn, right. That is really mean, though, yeah. Holy shit. Where are you two? Yeah, no, wait, hold on. Where the fuck is... Walter said he'd be at the bar. Right? Down here. Probably? Yeah, here. There we go. If the vending machine's not being marked on the map, it's very easy to miss. Also, no NPCs there. Yeah, there's no reason to go there. There's no way to know you can go there either. Oh my, you look petrified. Could it be that you're more scared of that man than me and Water, dear? Did a friend give you a word of warning, perhaps? He's gone awfully chatty as of late. Oh, don't you worry your pretty little head. I don't believe he plans to engage in this conflict any further. His animations aren't done yet. I don't know, how do I talk to Walter? There we go. I'm just like as far as I can throw him. That's not... He's a damn good fighter, though. You can count on him to deliver the... Walter, So you trust him completely? Maybe after the Connie incident, quit hiding recipe trails. I'll do it fucking again. Goddamn. Also, Walter, you can throw this man into the moon. That means you trust him completely. That's not the right thing for you, especially you to say. Whatever, in class someday, don't get too distracted by me. Let me try not pulling the rug out from other people. I see Ren's grown to resent me. Back in the day, she was interested in how I went about my work, but I see things have changed. Doesn't seem to be fond of people like me who break innocent rules at every turn. Perhaps she's grown to like people such as you, who prefer to slip through the cracks in them. Yeah, sure, for the record, I do sometimes turn my back on the rules to look up their way for them. I'm not doing it for fun like you. You're just screwing around causing man for no reason. Maybe that's why no one likes you. Now, kick a man while he's down, why don't you? Okay, that's everyone talked to, which means tomorrow we're going to be ready to move forward. Great timing overall. Nice. It's been 152 hours. How much fucking more of this game is there? Probably like 3 hours more if you're a normal person. For me, it's 200 billion. BB, the farthest I can throw him line is, as you may have guessed, not an accurate translation. The direct translation is, to be honest, we don't trust this guy either. Okay, that makes far more fucking sense, because again, it's water. He can throw him very, very fucking far. Yes, you're sideways shoes, Yuna. I know. Anyways. Thank you, everyone, for coming to today's live stream. Hope you guys had a great time. If this is your first time coming, I suggest you subscribe and hit the bell so where I'm streaming. And if the stream, leave a like, leave a comment below. And we're going to keep going tomorrow. Have I done my homework? I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hope you guys have a great time. I'm going to get plugs. I'm going to say goodbye. I'm not going to run away. I'm going to goodbye.